Good evening, cuties. Happy Memorial Day, everyone. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I'm going to go up and say some hellos. If you have not hit the like button, please go ahead and hit the like button for me. All right. Gwen Davis. Gwen, you said hello, everyone. Chit chat. I just seen Carlos post. I think the cast are going crazy. Everyone finding out about this bull shiznit going on in the marriage of Huntsville because ain't no love. Wow. What post, Gwen? Yes, Carolyn, that's what I'm asking. What post? Where? Is it on Twitter? Is it on Instagram? Where can we find this post so I can share it? Let's see. Okay, maybe, well, I don't know. This says 11 hours ago. Are you talking about the post that says focus on your breakthrough, not those who tried to break you? I think he meant tried. He has tired, but let us know, Gwen. Currently, we have 144 people watching. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Hello, Gwen. Thanks for that comment. Veronica, good evening. Carolyn Mentor. Carolyn, who is Shar? Because you say that's a lot. You say that a lot. That's not my name. But good evening to you. Judy Condell, good evening. Trending at some point, good evening. Cutie crew member. Pamela Parker, good evening. Cheryl Michael, good evening. Elizabeth, hey Elizabeth, good evening. Cutie crew member. Fifi, cutie crew member. A Queen's Tea with Gigi. Hey, a Queen's Tea. Good evening, cutie crew member. A Queen's Tea with Gigi is also a content creator. If you guys are not subscribed, make sure to stop by her channel and subscribe. Good evening, Liddell. Hey, SKR, cutie crew member. We got Bless in the house. Hey, Bless. Love me some Bless. Let me get out of this screen, guys, before I continue my hellos. Give me 1 second. All right. Currently, we have 108 likes. Thank you guys so much. If you are watching from the bushes, it is an open chat tonight. You do not have to be a subscriber, but I will be going back to that soon. Feel free to drop down and chit chat with us. And also hit that like button if you're watching from the bushes. Hey, Tanya. Hi, April. Hey, Audrey. Hey, C. Rich. Hey, Lenita. Hey, Linda. Hi, Maureen. Nikki. Good evening. You know I get caught up on your name every time. Ethia. Good evening, Ethia. Happy Memorial Day again to everyone. Hey, Dinah or Dina. Dinah. A lot of people pronounce it Dinah. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Good evening, Kathy. Hi, Native. Good evening. Let me, okay, I think I got everybody. Starlet, good evening. T-Talk with your girl. T-Talk, are you a content creator? Let me know in the chat. Thank you so much for joining me. Vondell, good evening. Doris, good evening. Monica, good evening. Lizzie Wheeler, good evening. Liz Castleberry, good evening. And I'm sure there's a lot of people that's spending the day with family. I just wanted to come on and discuss a little of the Huntsville happenings, as well as that week episode from last night. I will be doing a recap one day this week, but we can definitely discuss tonight. Hi, Mama V. I am blessed. Pecan Pam, good evening. Scent T, good evening. Phyllis, good evening. D Truth, good evening. Jertina, good evening. Okay, T Talk with your girl. I see your comment on my other device. All right, guys. And T Talk, I'm not sure if I'm subscribed, so I'm going to make sure I subscribe as well. But if you are in the chat, give T Talk with your girl your subscription. It is free, guys. So let's support the content creators. Jartina, good evening. Miss Lady, good evening. Kim Bella is a Cutie Crew member. Hey, Kim Bella. Hi, Sheree. Hey, Betty, Cutie Crew member. Gracie Moss, Cutie Crew member. Jodeci, Cutie Crew member. Sweet Brown, good evening. Terry T Baby in the house, Cutie Crew member. Neva, good evening, Neva. All right. Hey, Monica. Just justified. I like that. Good evening. I got my sis in the house. Hey, sis. Good evening, Renata. All right. We got Robin Worthy. Did anyone notice Letitia has been driving their son's MJ's birthday car? Where's her vehicle? Robin, is that weird? I think a lot of parents may jump in their child's car from time to time. But you guys let me know your thoughts on that. I did notice it is the white BMW that they got him for his Sweet 16, but I didn't take it in any type of way. Hey, Tyra, Cutie Crew member. Leah's grandma, Cutie Crew member. Hey, Sonia. El Diva, Cutie Crew member. Willis ain't talking about much. Good evening. Love the name and your profile pic. That's cute. Hey, Gail. Good evening. Pamela. Good evening. We got Classy Sassy giving you the 411. Now, Classy, that has to be a channel. You guys make sure you go over and subscribe to Classy Sassy giving you the 411. Happy Sunday to you as well. Thanks for joining me. Choice Designs, good evening. I'm just saying, Cutie Crew member. All right. Thank you, Classy Sassy. Orliski, good evening, Cutie Crew member. All right, T-Talk, I got you. Pamela, good evening. Just saying, good evening. Choice Designs, Gail Pope. Gail, what you laughing at? What I missed? Cheryl Michael, Lily Prigden, Juan Davis in the house. Hey, Juan. Shaquana, good evening. Marie, good evening. Snickerdoodle, so cute. Good evening. I said the same thing. You guys talking about Tisha driving a car? But you guys know I'm going to drop the link in a couple minutes. And y'all let me know your thoughts on that. Deboria Banks, good evening. Annette, good evening. Oh, I got to go to T-Talk channel. Dion, Janet Jackson, good evening. Show, Style, and Spirit, good evening. Show, Style, and Spirit is also a content creator, guys. If anyone else that is a content creator in the chat, just let me know, and I will definitely shout you out. You guys make sure you are subscribed to Show, Style, and Spirit. Show, Style, and Spirit. Let me know if I'm wrong or right. I think you dropped a video about the difference of loans, home loans. Let me know if that was you. I'm not sure if it was you or Sherry G, but I think it was you, Show, Style, and Spirit. And I do have it saved so I can go back and watch. So let me know for sure. All right. No, not me. I don't drive my son's car. I drive mine, and he drive his. Okay. We shall chat about it. Color me entertained. Good evening. Prophetess Nun One, Fanny Gray, Sarah, Jennifer White, Nada, Shaquana, Meg3, Nicola, Mitzi. Hey, Mitzi. What a cute name. You're welcome. Who said that? Yes, I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. For those that just joined me, happy Memorial Day. I hope you guys are off tomorrow. Get to do a little drinking. I got a Truly, my little cooler. These things are kind of strong though. They are 0 calories, zero, all that. No, they're 100 calories, 1% carbs. So that's what I want, something with low carbs, 1 gram of sugar, 5% alcohol. So that's not I'm not sponsoring them, but if you guys want something where you're working out, want to try to stay in your little range, and these things are potent. Trending at some point is a content creator. No, make sure you guys tell me. So wait a minute. I have to go. Let me write it down. I have to go subscribe to Trending's channel. And I have to subscribe to Tea Talk with your girl. Classy, sassy, giving you the 411. Classy, I think I may already be subscribed to your channel. All right, guys, let me get these hellos off the way. Hey, ADR. Thank you, ADR. If you guys are coming in or watching from the bushes, please hit like. Okay, Willis ain't talking about much. It's also a content creator. So I'm writing these names down so I can subscribe. Hey, Molly, I'm glad you did as well. Okay, Show Style and Spirit. I saw the thumbnail and I plan to watch it. All right. Thank you for clarifying. Hey, Renata D, Miss Edith, Peggy Jones, Choice Designs, Donna Colley, Cheryl Michael, I believe I said hello. Louisiana Chick, thanks for joining me. Althea, Bijou. Please tell me I'm pronouncing that correctly. Bijou. That's cute. I'm just saying, hey, I'm just saying, cutie crew member. All right, we are almost down to the bottom. We are going to get started. Let's see. Monica Gillespie, Tara, Miss Edith, Clamp God in the house. Hey, Clamp God. All right, we got my sis and my mod in the house. Hey, sis. Pink Diva, also a cutie crew member. Pink Diva, I wasn't sure if you were out with family or what, but thank you for joining me. There is a sound in the background. Is it an echo, guys? Because the only thing that I have playing is the little music. Let me know, Bless. Yvette, good evening. Cinnamon Swirl, Nikki News, Pretty Girl, Mitzi again, Tanya B. Tanya said, can we also discuss the disrespectful and disgusting tweets from On Keeping It Real? And I quote, Marcel may have a point there. What y'all think? Did her pregnancy save her from a blankety blank? You just shared something with me, Tanya, that I didn't know. I wasn't on Twitter, but are we shocked? And we can definitely discuss it. Let me just put that on my little, I'm sure it was a tweet. I'm not shocked. We know how they kind of tried to egg Mel on a couple weeks ago, claiming that she kept Martell from his child's birthday party. And if anybody should know, OWN should know why Martell wasn't invited. I am doing good, sis. Thanks so much. I almost went to my little pool in my little area association pool, but I think I'm going to go tomorrow because I'm almost barbecued out, so I'm going to rest tomorrow. Bless, maybe it's you. You guys, let me know. Hey, LaDawn. Let me know if there is some type of echo. Bless, it may be you. You may have multiple. Okay, show style in spirit says she does not hear an echo. All right, guys. We are down to the bottom. Molly Poppin. Thank you, Molly. Immaculine. Love saying your name. Good evening. Denise. I don't know who's running that page, but they also made fun. Yep. That's just what I said, Denise. A hot mess. The disrespect is so loud. Almost, Braylon. Almost. I just had barbecue a couple weeks ago. And yeah. But I do got some bomb like elotes corn. They sold the setup at my little local grocery store with everything that they use, and yeah, delicious. But all right, guys, thanks so much for joining me. I'm gonna turn the music off. We have 349 people currently watching. Thank you guys so much for joining me. If you have not hit the like button, please make sure to hit the like on your way in, or if you're in the bushes, hit the like. And guys, I just wanted to come and chit chat with you. I guess we can start with all of this Huntsville mess that's going on. Now, everything is alleged. Everything is alleged. But I'm sure you guys are out on these YouTube streets and you guys have been seeing what's been going on. We have Tisha copying Stormy's shipping policy, which is a whole hot mess. Let me get out of this screen. Give me 1 second, guys. Uh-oh. I got to watch that. Hold on, guys. I just saw something that caught my attention. I got to watch that when we're done. Tisha copied Stormy's shipping policy word for word. And then she changed it. But you guys know people pay attention to everything. And they caught it. Let me see if I can share. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, here it is. I believe I sent this to myself, and I'm just going to email it by itself. But anyway, in her shipping policy, she had Stormy Canvas Beauty as the contact. Now, where they do that at? Give me 1 second. I'm just going to email it real quickly. But yes, it says questions regarding orders must be sent to contact@canvasbeautybrand.com. Please include name, order, and number. Now, I'm just wondering, did Stormy help her? Did Stormy know? Or did Tisha get busted copying Stormy? I don't think so. That's what it was, Braylon. Copy, paste, but no edit. So yeah, let me close this door. Give me 1 second. My apologies. Let me get my... Where is it? Give me 1 second. Okay, here it is, guys. I'm sorry. You would think I would be ready. But yes, copy, paste, no edit. How embarrassing. How embarrassing is that? Yes, it was a lot of grammatical errors. Just a mess. And Tisha has been working on this for quite some time. So you would think that, and I'm going to go ahead and share it. You would think that they would have proofread before they hit live. They would have made sure to, it just proves to me, guys, honestly, that people are just slapping their names on Let me just say this like this. Slapping their names on stuff and trying to get people to buy it. Because how can you make a mistake like that? Just how? So let me share it. I'm sure, like I said, you guys have seen it. It's a whole lot going on. I do wish her well. That's not what I want to do. Cancel. I do wish the kids well when it comes to their product. There's a lot of similarities, though. The colors. Where are you? Here we go. All right, so let me share this with you guys. The colors of the kids' bottles, packaging, and all of that is eerily similar to Sugar Mama's line. Same color scheme. I think instead of like Sugar Mama's line, I don't have it up in front of me, but I think hers was pink and bluish. Tisha has a little more purplish, but from a distance, you would think you were looking at Sugar Mama's product. So like I said, I wish the girls well. It is not their fault that the mom didn't proofread, but let me enlarge this. This was a big, big mistake. And like I said, either Stormy was helping or Tisha just copied off of Stormy. And let me just say this real quick, guys. Mr. Carlos King needs to go ahead and hire a few folks from YouTube and give them a paycheck, because Love and Marriage Huntsville's real show is on YouTube. All this other mess that they trying to give us is just that mess at this point. All right, let me read some of you all's comments about Tisha. Allegedly, Stormy putting Canvas Beauty. Lord, not the product with the husky hair. Allegedly, German Shepherd hair. Allegedly, which was another little hot topic the past couple days, that Miss Stormy allegedly may have been served, not served papers. The health department knocked on her warehouse door. Yeah. I'm not shocked. I really don't think, my own personal opinion, it's no telling who did it. But let's say you are a customer of hers. Let's say you were a customer of hers, and she herself went live with an injured dog in her warehouse. What's going on? So again, this is all alleged. I don't know if it's true or not. Folks have been talking about it, but I'm not shocked, because I'm sorry. We would never know the behind the scenes of places where we order product from. But I be damned if I see a video of a place where I order product from and you got an animal on the floor. No, that's a big no. So, yeah. What else has been going on? We already talked about Mr. Yes, sis. My goodness, child. My goodness. Okay. I have people that send me stuff. And sometimes I just delete it. Drink some water. Yeah, for me, look, it is what it is. I ain't even gonna say that. I think so, Denise, especially Alabama A&M. And do you guys see Bless? Did Bless try to reconnect and come back? But yeah, what else did I have when it comes to this tea? Give me 1 second. But she definitely did not proofread, and that's embarrassing, because especially with the Love and Marriage Huntsville audience, you already know folks got their eyes on you. And yeah. But anyway, as of yesterday, she did change her shipping policy. She actually removed a whole lot of stuff. They were talking on Facebook how the kids, I guess, do not have a business email address. They only have a Gmail email address. And like I say, it's a couple dollars when you have a business to do things like that. Create a business email address, launch your website, all of that. The email address could have been tied to their website. But when you make mistakes like this, or if you do something, to me, it seems rushed. It also seems like, since this show is airing, let me put something out so people can buy it. But like I said, nothing against the girls. I think they are beautiful, beautiful girls. They do have beautiful hair. But I'm just questioning how long mom went into, coming up with this hair product line. Now, there was something else. Let me see, because people were asking, like, how did you come up with the product or whatever? I just had it too. Okay. So, how did the brand start? I'll read this and then we'll move on. And they're talking as if the girls are typing this out. Our mom continues to teach us the importance of proper hair care and maintenance. We spend countless hours of fun mommy-daughter time in our kitchen, mixing products together to help nourish and grow our natural hair. Creating the Macy and Mila hair care products was an opportunity for us to share with other little girls a product that is made by kids for kids. We hope to not only help other young girls on their hair care journey, but serve as a reminder that you can do anything you put your mind to. All right, so the kids mixing up the product in the kitchen, child. That's what it says on their website. And how does that work? Mixing the product at home? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna leave it alone. Like I said, I don't want it to seem like I'm throwing salt on these kids' name and their brand. Allegedly, Denise, yes. A lot of lawsuits that's allegedly been filed. We do know. And if you guys don't remember, but I remember screen recording Marcel and Tisha's video when they were out at, some people calling it Bedrock, Never Land, all of that. But they actually had one of the drilling guys on their live video. And he was discussing with them the procedure and this or that. Well, allegedly, that may be the man that's now suing them. So I'm not sure if it is for sure or his company, but I do remember that live vividly. I still have it somewhere. It wasn't, it is what it is when it comes to their live. But it may have been, now that I think about it, it may have been that live that Tisha and Marcel was talking about Mel and Martell and their custody battle. A lot of people went off about that because this is when they were in the thick of things and people did not appreciate them even joking about it. So I will go back and try to find it and see if there's anything good as far as this drilling company. Again, that is alleged. We know that there's some things going around with Mr. Martell. I've heard about a boom boom room and Black and Tiffany cheating currently, allegedly. I don't know. We'll get into Tiffany and the cheating when we get into the episode. But that's just a little bit, guys. I'm sure you guys will let me know when I drop the link as far as what other happenings have been going on out in these YouTube and internet streets. I've been a little busy the past day or so, but I did want to chat with you guys. All colleges, university taught us about plagiarism and not to do it. Tisha girl, who paper you use as your own. Look, Kimbella, I learned that in high school. Okay? High school. What are those little books where you can get the cliff notes of things? It starts with a C, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, they teach that in high school. I know they did in mine. I went to all girl, high school. And yeah, so that's something that she should have learned early on in life. And it's crazy. Yeah, she didn't, Renata. I heard her, well, let's see. Last year, I think it was, she mentioned something about they were coming out with some type of fingernail polish line. This one, you're right. I don't remember her saying anything. She said she's been working on it since 2018. So you would think she would have had the logistics in order prior to the launch. She would have had the logistics in order prior to the launch. She shouldn't be duplicating anybody else's formulas. I totally agree. I totally agree, sis. And like I said, I think it's a money grab. People that ordered Destiny's Reignite candle, that was proven to be on a site where you can purchase for, I think it was $5 or $6. Destiny was selling hers for about 40. Well, anyway, it was pre-order. And I try not to do anything that's a pre-order, because when people put things out here for sale for pre-ordering, they need your money to fulfill those orders. But allegedly, and it's out in these YouTube streets, Facebook streets, everywhere, people that pre-ordered Destiny's candle have not received it. Same thing with Tisha when it comes to this product. I don't think that the girls or Tisha, I got a dog knocking. Hold on. Oh, I'm so sick of you. Come on. Sorry, guys. Come on. I can't even close my door without fingernails on the glass. But when it comes to Tisha in this line, this is just my opinion and my opinion only. I do think that this is something that, I don't want to say like a AliExpress or whatever, but anyway, there are vendors list. Well, people can get on. You can buy hair, you can buy hair care products, you can buy wigs, you can buy everything. And then that vendor will ship you the products in a bottle and you label them yourself, or you can have them to label as well. So it's not anything new. I definitely don't see this as something, I can't say, but I don't see that it's something that's been in the works since 2018. And like Pink Diva said, if so, this is simple as far as your policies and all of that. That's something that you could have done in 2018, and just when you were ready to go live with your actual product, you could have just did that. So yeah, that's sad. It really is. Made by kids for kids. Really? So Stormy's saying it takes years of research and testing before products should be ready for market. Yet Tisha has kids. Just mix some ish together and voila, done. Yeah, I was waiting for Stormy to come out with the shade like she was doing with Mel when Mel was talking about Sugar Mama's product and when it was going to launch and all of that. And we know Stormy was having a fit and made sure to basically say, I did this first. And just what you just said, ADR, talked about the researching and all of that. So yeah, just a mess. But I've been running my mouth, guys. I don't even know for how long. Let me see. And I haven't even gotten to my thoughts on the show. But I will say real quickly before I drop the link and then you guys come up, because I will be doing a recap. Before I get into the show, thank you to the 554 people that's watching. Thank you for those that's dropped down in the chat. Thank you to my Cutie Crew members. And yes, if you can hit the like button for me, that would be great. I will be doing a recap video on the episode, guys. But I just want to say this. The episode was boring to me. Boring as hell. I did like Mel in her element. The property preservation students there. I really like seeing that. I'm not going to get too much in her discussion with Kimmy. It'll be in my recap. But I must say, just from watching that, Mel has a heart of gold. And she wants to see Kimmy win. I think, my own personal opinions, something is going on when it comes to Kimmy and Maurice. And I'll give you guys my theory. But yeah, I'm sensing, let me just put it like that, a little bit of regret on Kimmy's part. Let's see. Other points I want to touch on real quickly. Tiffany and Stormy meeting up for coffee. I'm just going to say real quickly my thoughts on that. Stormy is angry. And I told you guys a couple weeks ago, I believe that Stormy is going to set it off at this reunion. Stormy felt like she was manipulated at that tea party. She said that it was basically, it was too much. She said that, but as long as her mama was happy, she was happy because her mom got everything out. But she said that she haven't talked to Mel. And she also felt like, I took it as, that Mel may have had a conversation with Nell, Chris Fletcher's wife, because she said that she didn't understand how Nell would be able to feel anything. The energy is thick, Stormy. If you happen to see this live, the energy from you and your mama, petty ass Betty, is thick. If we can pick it up from the TV, I'm sure Nell Fletcher picked it up right there in that room with you guys. But that was that. Tisha and Kiki on their way to Alabama A&M. Boring scene to me. Same old, same old. Tisha gonna get her feelings hurt because here it is again. She's speaking on somebody's marriage. And I get that she said that Tiffany sort of mentioned hers. But the way Tisha put it out there, it was like, don't talk about her issues if you don't want yours talked about. Now, Tisha did again say in this scene that Marcel does not know where she's at. Now, if you guys remember, she said the same thing when her, Kimmy, and Stormy met last week. So is this a role? Tisha's trying to act like she has this newfound sense of independence, or could these alleged rumors be true that's going around that Tisha and Marcel could be allegedly living in separate spaces? I just know that she's going out of her way to prove that Marcel does not know where she is. And we know that's a big difference from the earlier seasons, because Marcel had to know, not only did he have to know where she was going, she couldn't go. So, yeah. Tiffany and Lou, their doctor's appointment, I thought that was cute, exciting for them to see the baby through the ultrasound. Kimmy, Maurice, and Monster. I think we'll discuss this more when I drop the link. But Maurice is disrespectful. And I will save my commentary, like I said, once I drop this link. But I'm just going to say this. There is no way in the world Kimmy should even be doing housework her damn self with her currently, actively, when this was taped, going through cancer treatments. And just looking at her, we've seen 2 or 3 scenes so far. She's in the kitchen, cooking and cleaning. And this is the thing. This is just it in a nutshell. She feels disrespected because Maurice is not putting his foot down. But Marcel and Maurice don't believe in doing chores. We've been talking about them being, I said it personally, male chauvinistic pigs. And they feel like it's the wife's duty to do this or do that. So if they feel that strongly, do you think that this man is going to tell his son to do it? It's crazy. But Cliff Notes, Sparks Notes, and it's another one. Oh my goodness. It starts with a T, Miss C. I'll look it up. Let me just put a little note, because now I'm going to be thinking about it. But this is my thing. We had a big debate in one of my members only lives. Shout out to Hannah Grace. The debate was if that boy should go back home with his mama. A lot of us felt like he should. I definitely feel like he should. And Hannah Grace wasn't feeling it. So I want you all's opinions on that as well. Stress is one of the leading causes, triggers, when it comes to cancer and all of that. And the last thing that Kimmy should be worried about is disciplining or enforcing rules on, I'll say, her bonus child, her stepchild. So his mom gets to be at home with her legs kicked up, and I'm going through all of this while I'm going through cancer treatments. No, send that boy home with his mom. But that's that on that. And then we all know that final episode was Martell, Tiffany, and Marcel. And this is my thing, real quickly. I'm sure you guys remember when Marcel called himself checking Martell for calling Tisha sweetheart. You guys remember that scene, I'm sure. So if he couldn't call her sweetheart, I don't care how messy Tiffany was, is, or whatever the case may be, those two men had no business talking to her the way that they did, checking her. It's two men. Because if there was a problem, then that would have been Sheree's responsibility to check Tiffany. That's two women. But when it comes to, first of all, I'm not even sure why Marcel was involved anyway. But yeah, that was out of place. Martell was supposed to reach out to Big Lou, let Big Lou know what's going on. Big Lou can then talk to his wife. But no, that'll never be okay for me. What else about that little scene? Mr. Martell saying, I'm not a cheater. I cheated. I'm not a cheater. No, you're a cheater. You're a cheater. Because I can agree with Tiffany. Tiffany cheated. Tiffany did cheat as well, but it's my understanding that it was probably a one and done, and then she ended up getting divorced. Martell was how many years? That's a cheater. So that's my little recap in a nutshell. You guys make sure to look out for the recap video that will be coming probably Tuesday, probably late tomorrow. I'll be able to let loose a little more. I just didn't want to give everything away in the live. But I do have the link drop, guys. I'm going to go ahead and pin it. If you want to join me on the panel, please make sure to click that link. Please hit the like button for me, guys. And let me see here. Okay, I have people showing up. Give me 1 second. Judy Condell, the warehouse is in their kitchen. Alibaba. Y'all cutting up. What Bless say? Bless, 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 bless. Oh my goodness. Bless be cutting up. And I see Bless backstage. Bless, bless.
My love, my love.
You cutting up already, Bless.
Oh, snap. My school is over. I submit my last paper on Thursday.
Oh, that's good.
So
Congratulations.
I was like, come on, chit chat. I need you to come on this YouTube street. Come on.
Yes,
I know
yes.
it's a long weekend and it wasn't coming on, but I need you. Thank God the university hear me. And I was like, damn, she's on. Okay.
I'm here. I'm here. Yes. And we're gonna have a members only live Tuesday. So but thank you, Bless, for joining me. Now, Braylon Lee. Braylon, I don't think you've joined me before. How are you?
I'm doing good. I just want to show my face to just show you I'm a real person. I ain't no troll. I'm
Okay,
doing
great.
good. I'm doing good. Glad to be here.
That's
Definitely heard nothing but good things about you, so I'm definitely glad to be here for sure.
Thank you so much, and I appreciate you. Thank you for joining me.
No
Now, before
problem.
we start, Bless, we have a guest in the house. Let me get trending at some point. Hi, trending. Are
Hi,
you there? Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much for joining me. We're gonna jump right in since we have Braylon Grace in my channel with his presence. Braylon, the floor is yours. What would
Oh,
you?
you're too kind. You're too kind. Oh my God, there's so much. I mean, listen, when it came to the monster thing, right?
Mm,
Um, I feel monster because at that age, I think he's 17, if I'm not mistaken. Um, you just really just want to know if the pancakes are gonna be on the table, if
mm-hmm.
you're gonna get a ride to school. So they say that the brain doesn't develop until about 27. So I think maybe what they're trying to do is they're trying to relearn or retrain him on what they should have done. Not saying that they didn't do it, but
Mm-hmm.
how you train each child has a different process. So they're trying to pack everything into him before he goes off to college. And I think what they may have to sit down and do is be like, okay, what do you want to do for the level that you're at?
Got you.
It's just like when you go to the car dealership, right? Um, you're not gonna get the top of the line car based on your budget. You're gonna get the basics that can turn on the car, have air conditioning, and maybe if you're blessed enough, Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. And
Right.
so I think that different levels and that mindset will work for that. With Martel and Marcel, I don't know of one black grandma or mother of the motherboard that would not have dragged both of them by the ear.
Baby.
And, they may not been able to whoop their behind, but women know women to know how they can whoop behind. Okay. Listen, there's some women that they are bodybuilders. Let me tell you something. They
Mm-hmm.
will either come through or they'll get their uncles and cousins to come through. I just thought that was completely disrespectful. Like, if my mom saw me on that, there would be no conversation
Yeah.
until I went over to the house.
Yeah.
And my dad wouldn't say nothing to me. They would
Mm-hmm.
just sit there and just be like, I would just say, so, thought that was cool, huh? Thought that was really okay to disrespect your wife like that. Okay.
Right.
All right, cool, Brian. I mean, you can do what the hell you want to do, but y'all really disappoint me. Extremely disappointing. Why would you ask a question like that? And
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that their parents didn't raise them, but there's a loss in unity and community.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was raised where,
Right.
Braylon, what you doing over here? You ain't supposed to be over here. Don't make me call your mama. Don't make me call your daddy. Look, I was raised where, and some of y'all will relate to this. I went over to a friend's house that was a auntie or an uncle to my mama and dad. They were basically this. My mom and dad gave them permission. If Braylon does anything wrong, you have permission to whoop him. I
Mm-hmm.
got 2 whoopings from them, 2 whoopings from my parents, 4 whoopings on the same day.
That's right. That's
And
right.
I think that sense of responsibility is so lost. And then I'm trying to think who else was on the let me pull up my notes, child, because I took notes. I think that was the majority of the show. And then of course with Stormy trying to be a talk show host, child, no,
Yeah.
just no. I mean, if your name is Stormy, and I'm not saying this for being disrespect, if nobody likes a hurricane coming through and
Baby.
taking over and destroying things, no
Say.
one's going to have you on TV as a talk show host, sweetie. I'm just being honest. And then Melody, of course, doing what she does. No surprise, she is classy, and I think that's the episode. But at the end of the day, y'all, just I and like I said, maybe I am rambling, but I come from the mindset of I may not know everything, but I do know that at the end of the day that I am responsible for what I do. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna make mistakes,
Mm-hmm.
but I have to wake up in the morning with myself. And so hopefully they're realizing that, hey, you guys can do what you want to do, but there is consequences for your actions. So glad to be here.
Well, Braylon, first of all, do you have a YouTube channel?
I do.
Okay. All right. That's another content creator, guys. Make sure you subscribe. You broke it down. So let me just respond to a couple things.
Sure.
Excuse me. When you said about Monster, basically that they have to meet him on his level per se. We all were teenagers. We know how teenagers are. But I don't remember my parents meeting me on my level. Their word was meant as their word. And, we had to do what we were told. So should there be a compromise when it comes to whether he does his chores or not? Just ask you that, because that was the big worry, So do you think that, I get it. He's in school, he has homework, he has extracurricular activities, football, all that stuff. But if you clean your room real good, let's say on a Saturday evening before you go hang out with your little friends,
right?
If it's clean good enough, it probably should be okay until the following week. That's clothes, putting them in a dirty hamper, but than that. So what do you think? Or is that what you're saying, that they should meet him or should he meet them?
That's a very good question, because I also came from that same mindset that their word was their word. But also, too, there's only so much of their word I can take at the level I'm at, respectfully. So I do, and I think that was brought up on the list of 20 things, that chores wasn't one of them. And so I remember Maurice was saying that there was a list of, rewards for positivity. And, there's this theory about, participation trophies, right? And I do believe that participation trophies matter to a degree, because at the end of the day, we do need to teach people that, hey, just showing up is half the job. And that is lost in today's society.
Right.
However, first place also needs to be respected. So I think with your question that was articulately stated, I think that there does need to be a list of consequences. And I think one thing that maybe they should do is do an endurance challenge. Not anything crazy, but like you said, for example, let's just take the cleaning the room. If he cleans his room for 2 weeks, let's just say they did, like, you know how, like, you do the match game and you pick 2. Let's just say there's a batch of 12 things. For 2 weeks, if he cleans his room and keeps it clean for 2 weeks, he can choose 2 pairs of rewards. Because what that's going to do is he's going to look at that board every time he is cleaning his room and be like, okay, I don't know what's behind those boards, but I'm going to get what I want. And, sometimes if you watch Let's Make a Deal, there are prizes and there are zonks. So the parents can get back at him with a zonk. But hey, if he makes that zonk a positive, then they are the rule makers that can flip that zonk into a reward.
Well, oh my goodness, Brandon. Well, and speaking of a good debate, hey, Hannah Grace.
Hey, how's it going, Chit Chat and panel and everyone? Hey, good combo.
Hey, Hannah.
I must have talked you up because I'm in the middle of a debate with Braylon, and I love debates. And Braylon, I disagree again, because I don't think that when it comes to responsibilities and chores that you should have to be rewarded for that.
Okay, I can understand that.
And I think that he's over the threshold when it comes to his age to be in that manner. So my personal opinion when it comes to Maurice's number one responsibility, Kimmy as a stepmom as well, I think that my word is my word. And I get it, soft parenting that's out now, and but this is what I think is going to happen. We see
Sure.
how a lot of us, we look on to, like I just said when I was talking before I let you guys up on the panel, Kimmy is still doing everything around that house. And she should
Correct.
be, because she's still, while they were taping this, recovering. You know what I mean? It was, let's say, a month before she had just finished her final treatment. Her body is still trying to recuperate, regenerate, all of that good stuff. And I think that Maurice should have stepped up as a man and did so.
Absolutely.
Let my wife get back to where she was. So I think with them not putting their foot down, Maurice, that Monster is going to be a problem for some woman down the line.
Yeah.
That's my point. You know,
Yeah.
because if you weren't taught this, then he's going to go into a relationship with a woman thinking that they're supposed, this is how my dad had it. And that's basically
Correct.
what it is. My
No.
dad said I'm
Mhm.
supposed to do this. You know, we over that stage now. You
No,
know,
and you know what? I think that's a fair point. I think it was. Let me make sure I give respect to the chat. I think it was Diva who said, Pink Diva said that, the analogy I'm giving would be better for a younger kid, but not where he is now. And I will agree with that. I was just saying, just, from a general sense,
mm-hmm.
that, sometimes being able to have something physical to hold you to account,
Yeah.
whether that's that or a journal even, could be a good thing. But no, I'm not disagreeing with you at all. And let me tell you something. I am a son. I am not a parent. I am trying to speak from the child's point of view, but I do agree with you that, you have to also, within that mindset of being the level of where they can comprehend, you also have to meet them at the age where, hey, guess what? I'll give another example. My dad has a funny way of humbling my behind. So I was out with him, my mom, my sister, and his coworkers. We're at World Market, and my birthday week and my birthday is August 10th, and so it was coming up on August 10th for a full week. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna have me a birthday week. You know, my dad said to me, you got birthday week money? Now, Dad. I think we both know the answer to this, but I don't want to give you that way. My dad didn't say this, but I kind of have an old soul, as you guys can tell. I know my dad would say, boy, I don't care if you give me the win or not. You ain't got no birthday week money. So at the end of the day, you got to just let them know, like, hey, listen, you 16. So we're going to meet you right where you at.
Right, right. Great point. Great point, Braylon. We're definitely going to swing back around.
Sure.
Hannah, I mentioned you, Hannah, because I know we had a big debate as far as members only live. So I'm definitely going to get to you because I know you are opposed to Monster going back home with his mother. So we'll definitely discuss when I get back to you, Hannah. But Braylon, thank you. You can stay right there. You're fine on the chat. Thank you so much for your commentary. I appreciated it. When it comes
Oh,
to,
no problem at all. No problem at
yeah,
all.
to what you said about Martell and Marcel, we'll definitely get into that as well. But Bless, what are your thoughts on Monster? Do you think that Kimmy and Maurice should do the bending, or do you think that Monster should do as his parents are asking him to do?
I have to give an Eddie Murphy laugh there. No, Monster is a child. I'm
Yes.
old school. And while you were talking, I so appreciative of my ex stepson. His father and I have separated over 25 years. He's 36. Came to take me to dinner on Thursday as the semester was over. And so I'm just gonna rest that day and come back to Kimmy and Maurice. And what is that child real name? Is Monster his real name?
No, he's Maurice Jr.
Why are they calling this child Monster?
Uh,
Sometimes parents and people don't understand names and terms that you use words. It's powerful. So I'm going to try my best to address him as Maurice's son.
mm-hmm.
Right? Now, I was there when, Hannah wasn't too pleased with him going back by his mother, but I have been a stepmom to several children. I do not, under no circumstances, take disrespect from my children nor anybody else's child, period. That's one. I believe, I could be wrong, that Murray's son overhear his mother and whoever it is talking on the phone about Kimmy. And due to that, he has no respect whatsoever for Kimmy.
Mm-hmm.
He come now and he is living there and see the lack of respect and empathy that his father has for Kimmy.
Yep.
He is doing the same. Kimmy, on the other hand, I do not know and understand what it is she was going through at the time that she met Maurice, because I'm going with what it is. She said in her interview that for 7 years, when he told her maybe after the done slam bam, thank you, ma'am, that he need a submissive woman.
Mm-hmm.
It takes her 7 years to prove to him that she can be submissive. Based on that, I have realized that she has lower her standard, her principle in order to accommodate Maurice.
Yeah.
Maurice have no respect or regards for Kimmy whatsoever. You make decision to bring the child without telling her. You were planning to bring his mother and his stepfather without telling her. As she said, the child is not listening to her, and you don't even correct him. You bring this child and leave him there for her to raise him. She already said that she raised her son to be a man. He has purchased his house and he's on his own. But unfortunate for her, she is raising a child and a teenager because Maurice is not a man.
Mm-hmm.
Also, based on what Marcel said, when Maurice was with Kaiwa, and this is no shame to nobody, please, I believe Marcel said he was on the chubby side. So he was fat and he wasn't desirable. After leaving Kaiwa, he exercised and lose weight. So now he thinks he's the best thing since sliced bread.
Mm.
My niece in Philadelphia, we stopped talking for about 3 years because of the same stress, with a dude that she was with, and she just had a lymph node. And I was like, girl, that stress is going to turn that lymph node into, cancer. You don't need that stress.
Right. Right.
So personally, what Kimmy going through, it kind of like eat at me because she don't need that stress.
Yeah. Yep.
You understand? And I see it went from just, a lymph node until she had to lose both of her breasts because it became cancerous. Eventually, she had to divorce him. And now it's like, what, 5, 6 years now that she has been stress-free and cancer-free.
Thank God.
You understand what I'm saying? So Marie and I will look at Kimmy now, and she's unhappy. And then she said something there that is so profound. Seeing that she having all this treatment, and also she is in my category. Well, my own is the reverse of hers. She is not feeling that sexual with all the treatment and menopause. My sexual life has a heightened. So before it was like almost non-existent, but going through menopause, minds flip. Maurice and she have said that he is very much sexual. He love to cohabitate.
Right.
Even Dr. Kit was telling him that, there is more to life than that. If they were having problems then, what gonna happen now that she don't feel, as she said, which I can understand, she don't feel pretty and she has no desire to cohabitate? What's gonna happen to that relationship?
Yeah.
And finally, because I know everybody gonna have something to say, which I'm
Mhm.
waiting to hear everybody point of view. Watch me. God, you got to love Mel. You got to love Mel. Look at you. You call me bougie. Oh God, you know the word I want to say. I'm so
Right. Bougie.
bougie, right? And now who you coming to for help?
Yeah.
And I love her Mel humility with helping her and not throwing it back at her. That is why Mel will always be blessed.
Yeah. Great
And
point. I felt that way as well.
then I would do a GoFundMe to help Kimmy send
Maurice Pat.
Maurice Jr. back to his mother.
Well, Hannah Grace gonna give us some kickback on that.
Oh
But
my, I can't wait. Hannah, I'll be there waiting, baby girl.
yes, but great points, Bless. I feel the same. A lot of people in the comment section are saying that Kimmy is begging for help. You can see it in her eyes, and it is too much. Thank God, as far as your niece, Val B. Val also stated that she went through some things, and I believe Audrey as well. But my mom passed away from cancer, and excuse me, she was going through a lot of stress, that I won't talk about. It didn't have anything to do with a mate. Her and my dad got divorced after 27 years, and she lived 20 years after, or more. But we do know that cancer is, stress related in a lot of cases, and it can flare back up due to stress. So I
Yes.
just don't see a happy woman when I see Kimmy. People in
Yeah.
the comments are asking the same question that I'm asking. Where is Jalen?
Yeah.
Kimmy has raised her son, and I'm sure that she didn't have this hard of a time when it comes to telling him what needs to be done, and he did what his mom asked. And I just think that it's terrible of Maurice. Number one, I think they're using Monster for a storyline because
Yep.
they've been talking about this for what, 2-3 episodes now. It was
Mm-hmm.
Kyle on the phone, so they're using the boy for a storyline, but you can just see it in Kimmy's eyes. So we'll swing back around to that, Bless. Great point. I think that Kimmy settled. You know what I mean? When it came to Maurice, I think that Kimmy may have, being an older woman, just my opinion, probably bent over backwards to get him, please him, all of the
Yep.
above, and now she's tired. Now she don't
Mm-hmm.
want to. She definitely should not have to with what she's going through. But let's remove that and say that she wasn't. In a sense, how you get them is how you're gonna have to keep them. So
Hmm.
I think that Maurice is just saying, "Hey, this is how it's always been. Why you
Chit
tripping?"
Chit
So
Chat, can I bring up a point to maybe help the discussion if I may, only if I can?
real quickly, Braylon,
Sure,
and then
sure, 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 sure. Absolutely.
and
There
we're gonna
was
to
there
Elizabeth.
was a I think there was an episode, 2 to 3 episodes back, where they had the bonus parent conversation,
Mm-hmm.
and Kimmy said that she feels that there are certain perks that only a bonus parent can do. And maybe that's a conversation that they haven't had, but I just want to add that to the conversation.
Great point. Great point. Yeah, the mom is at home, just like I said, with her legs kicked up, and Kimmy's the one that's going through all of this stress. But great point. Elizabeth, what's your thoughts on what we're talking about?
Well, I just wanted to say that if it was me, I'd send him back home.
Period.
I mean, just straight up, that's how I feel about it. And then they're talking about soft parenting. That's why the kid's so bad.
That's why.
Soft parenting. Back in the day when my mama told me to do something, I better had do it or she was gonna beat my ass.
That's
Oh,
it. That's
excuse me. Sorry about that. Or I
I
was
get.
gonna get a beating. I was gonna get a beating, and I wanted not to get that beating, so I did what she said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, you learn early, especially in Black households. And I don't want to make it out of a race thing, but I know in my household, I was the baby, so I had older siblings, and I wanted to wash the dishes, and they loved it, because they didn't want to. They were probably around the age of Monster and whatever. But I remember stepping up on a little step stool and all of that. But I say all of that to say that it started early, even with them. And I don't think that there should be a compromise. I get what you're saying. This soft parenting thing is something new. I don't think everything deserves a beating, but I do think that if you don't do what I say, guess what? That cell phone gone, that game gone, everything that you enjoy is gone until you know that what I say goes in this house. He got all his life to be grown, and if you want to live in a nasty house, then so be it. So my problem is not even really with Monster. My problem is with Maurice, because there is no compassion even while your wife is going through this devastating time in her life, and this is something that's normal with Kimmy, because, and then I'm gonna move to the next person. But if you guys remember, when she sat down with her family and all of that, this is when she was getting her hair cut, I believe. And she said, then I want to make sure that I cook meals and do this and do that. She's preparing the household before she goes to chemo. You know what I mean? And as a man, Maurice should have shut it down right there. You don't have to do anything. So it's sad to watch. It's the truth. That part is not a storyline. The way Maurice has these expectations, even while she's facing what she's facing, is disgusting. But let's get to Hannah Grace real quick. After Hannah, we're going to trending at some point. Hannah Grace, I know your stance, and I know you feel like that boy should not go to his mama. We had the discussion in members only. Do you still feel that way, Hannah?
I still feel that way. And here is why. We are talking about this situation from a adult mindset. Mm-hmm. We're talking about a 13-year-old kid, first of all. He has a lot of growing to do. His cognitions, they don't think like we do. Mm-hmm. That's number one. Number two, you just said, Chit Chat, that you blame Maurice for a lot of this stress, for a lot of things that's going on regarding these chores.
I do.
Well, why would you say, oh, he's just going home? Send him back home. This is a child. You cannot be bouncing him back and forth, just because the bonus mom is complaining about some chores. Really, in my opinion, she's not really just talking about Monster, because she said her husband came down there and put a plate or something on the counter when the sink was 2 inches away. So she's not just talking about the son. No, this son should not be just saying, go back to your mama house. Go back home. A lot of people say, no, this is his home right now. His dad lives there. Hopefully the dad is paying bills. It's just as much as this Monster's house as it is Kimmy's, in my opinion, because he lives there. No, he's not paying no bills. He did not ask to be there. His dad asked him to be there. So you're going to just say, you got to go back home? Just imagine what kind of emotional turmoil they're putting these kids through, talking about you to just go back home because you didn't do the chores that I told you to do, when his dad should step in and make him do it.
Right. And I'm definitely going to let you finish. I just want to say before I forget, his dad could go too. Okay. I don't care where you go. It's not what you said, Hannah, as simple as him not doing chores. We're talking about a woman that is actively, at the time of this recording, going through cancer treatments. And I don't think that that's asking for too much. We're not going to put the importance on Monster not wanting to do chores when you got a woman that shouldn't be doing anything. She shouldn't be lifting a finger. And yes, he has an able-bodied mama that may be hours away. And I'm not
Amen.
And I'm not saying that he can't come back, but if he can't do what I say he needs to do, then stay with your mama permanently.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
I do get what you're saying, Hannah. I don't think that it's like he's being thrown out on the street. No, he's going home to his mom and stepdaddy.
Well, no. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, 1 second. A lot of people in the comments, and I agree with this as well. A lot of people in the comments feel like he don't want to be there anyway. Monster.
That's right.
Anyway.
But the problem is a lot of kids don't want to be at home, but they don't have a choice. They have to stay there until they get grown.
But he ain't home though. He not home though.
He is home. That's his home.
I agree that he's home, but he's fortunate. Saying he's fortunate enough to have two homes. And if you're not doing what you're supposed to do in this home, you have the option to go to your other home. I'm not going to straddle the fence. Either you do what you're expected to do, which is not asking a lot. She's not asking a lot. She's not saying you got to do everything. You got to clean up after us. You got to wash our clothes. You got to do. No, she's saying keep your room clean. It's really not that big of a deal. But if you're going to defy me in my home that your daddy moved into, both y'all could go. Both.
Okay. So then the answer would be for him to go back to Kyra's house and go to live with him and her and the stepdad and not do the work over there either. So
that's their problem.
Do it, man.
Another problem.
Disobey him and
right.
He came out of her.
That's right.
But the father is the seed.
Let me say this real quick, Hannah, because we do know that teenagers weren't teenagers. We've been there. We've defied. And I'm like, was it Elizabeth said? I may have got tapped on my butt if I didn't do what I was supposed to do. We've been there. We know that. But this is not like this boy is going to a homeless shelter. It's not like he's going to a stranger's home. And yeah, either you do what's expected or you go with your mother. You get there and a light bulb goes off in your head and you say, oh, I liked it better there. See, this is how you teach kids. I liked it better there. I had it better there. I miss my friends there. Guess what he gonna do when he come back home? Clean his room.
Oh, well, I can agree with that to a certain point. But my only issue with that is if he's not doing the chores over here with Kimmy and Maurice not making it, what makes us think that he's going to go over there with Kyra and Zabe and do?
And nobody cares.
He has respect
Hold
for
on,
his
y'all didn't let me. I didn't finish my point.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So all I'm saying is this: Maurice has as a parent, he has just as much responsibility as Kyra have. Kyra did her job when he was young. The agreement was he comes over to the father when he becomes an adolescent, and then his father takes on the responsibility. Kyra did her job. Now it's his time to do his job. So if this child is not doing what he's supposed to do, then he's going to have to come up with the corrective action and make him do it. And that's not for you to say just because you're not doing it, you're going to go over here.
That's
not how you do a child, in my opinion. You can't do that.
Look, I get it.
I mean, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I respect your opinion, Hannah. You know, this is our second time going head to head on this, so I do respect your opinion, and I'm not saying mine is right. What I'm saying is that's his mother, and we're not going to act like, again, this boy is going to end up in a homeless shelter, or this boy. No, this is a form of punishment. Just like I'm taking that could last for a month. That could last for 2 months. You know, it could last for a week. Who knows? But if you don't do something drastic, I think that, like I stated earlier, the importance is on Monster and is not on Kimmy, who's going through something very challenging. And the stress of even her glancing in that boy's room and it's still not clean. The daddy is not enforcing anything. Yes, that would be the answer if he was enforcing her rules, which should also be his rules. He's not doing that. So you mean to tell me I'm going to let Monster run me back to the radiation office and the chemo office and all of that? No.
This is
mother living free.
Let me just say my last comment on this, and then I know you got to move on. All of this is true. But remember, Kimmy, yeah, she probably slowed down a little bit. But remember when she was out there at the reunion, Carlos said she didn't ask for anything. She was a trooper. She went through. She's up in here cooking and all of this stuff. So what I'm saying, the reason I'm saying that is, I think it's more Maurice than the kids. She just said chores, and she's talking about both of them. So she's talking about them both, but she's just pointing out Monster. That's what I'm keying in on, and I'm thinking, and my conclusion is that if this child, if they wanted him to go back to Kiowa, they would have it there. If it had gotten that bad where this kid just wasn't doing anything that he was supposed to do. She was only talking about chores, and she was talking about both of them. She didn't say anything about disrespect. He was talking to her, but he didn't call her Miss Kimmy. I didn't like that. But that's because Maurice is not putting the boundaries down. It's all falling back on Maurice. And this child should not suffer because the dad is not doing his job.
Let me ask you a question, and then we definitely gonna move on to trending at some point and get her thoughts. He's not suffering, Hannah. Does Kiowa have a, let's say, drug problem? Is she out on the street? Is she, I'm sure you saw the episode where they FaceTimed her, dressed well, talks well, and Maurice is not doing what he's supposed to do, but I get that Kimmy may make it look good as far as what she's going through. Carlos saying she didn't complain, she did. That don't mean that on the inside, this lady is not experiencing things. Kimmy is trying to basically keep things the same when it comes to her husband. And I can get her still trying to, I wouldn't do it, but I can get her still trying to make things seem as normal as possible. Like I didn't just go through what I'm going through. Like mentally, I'm still not messed up from what I went through. And I have to deal with something as minute as this. You have to put your foot down at some point. Again, Monster will not be homeless. His mama got a whole house over there with a whole man. And they just kicked up and kicking it. Go home to your mama. And when you're ready to come back and adhere to these rules, we can do that. So I don't think that she, and it's really not up to her. She didn't say it. Maurice didn't say it. This is what we're saying. And yeah.
The only reason I use the word suffer is because when a kid feels unwanted, imagine the emotional turmoil that brings up on a child.
Emotional turmoil.
It really is, because let me tell you the reason I say it. Because my dad gonna kick me out of my house. I'm in school now. I've said all these. I've made new friends. You jerked me up out of Detroit, brought me down here.
Wait, hold on. Let's not forget the why. Why did your dad tell you have to go back home to your mom? And guess what? If you tell your dad, okay, Dad, I'm gonna make sure my room clean, problem is solved. There is no emotional turmoil.
It could be.
Well, do what you're asked. That's it. Look,
but think about it.
Hannah, that young man is going to be faced with a whole lot of things in life. A whole lot of things in life. And people are not just going to bow down and say, okay, have it your way. So this is a lesson for him going forward. Because guess what? Monster will end up being married to some woman that will have the same complaint. He don't do a damn thing around this house. Look at my grass out there just all the way up. Look at this. Look at that. This is really a learning lesson. This is not just kicking the boy out just to kick him out.
But how are we going to hold him up to a higher standard than his dad?
If his dad not doing it, guess what? It's up to the wife to make an executive decision for her health. You got to go. Daddy, if you don't like it, you can go to your brother's house. He lived right down the street. But in my house, I've raised my son. I haven't even went through these issues with my own child. And I'll be damned if I'm about to go through this with our child, because she is the stepmom, and I'm facing all of these health issues. No, it shouldn't even be a debate.
I agree. And if it was my child, we'd both be gone, because no one is going to tell me. We will both be gone, because you can't tell me that she cannot adjust to this.
Why should she have to adjust, Hannah?
Because it's a compromise now.
Why?
Because
Where's the compromise?
he helped her raise her son. We don't know what the situation was. So, hey, she just had to suck it up, in my opinion.
No, Hannah. And you know I love you, Hannah. So you know I love a good debate, and that's what we doing. But
Absolutely, yes.
no, there is no compromise. If Monster is not doing what Kimmy is asking Maurice to enforce, I don't get the
Put him out. No.
if his mama wasn't, if his mother wasn't near, if his mother has some issues going on and all of that, then I can understand that. But sometimes, thank you, Sharice, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Sometimes you got to put your foot down. But we're going to swing back up to you, Hannah. You know I love me. Hannah, I
love you too.
I love you. I love you. And I haven't seen one person in the comment section that agree with you, Hannah. Oh Lord, we're gonna find somebody who, if you agree with Hannah, can you guys put it in the chat and give me, a little bit more with that? I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong, Hannah, but again, he has a mama that's just kicking it, cancer free. No ma'am. But trending at some point, what are your thoughts? And thanks, Pretty Brown Eyes, for joining me. Faye, thanks for joining me. Trending, what are your thoughts on the discussion? Is it wrong for Monster to be sent home back to his mammy?
Oh my gosh. Well, I was going to say this is my first time on a panel.
Oh, thank you for joining us.
Yes, thank you.
Welcome.
And y'all are
Don't
this
be
got a little heated, but y'all are really chill
nervous.
and cool. So I appreciate y'all. I was gonna say that so to address your first question, I would I would have to send MJ home to his mother. Um
Period.
Kimmy's life is at risk. I mean, it's just not a lot of negotiation room there. And then there's a grown man that's lazy and he's not even trying. It's not like we're a team and we're honestly trying. It's like this won't get better because I don't care. So MJ would have to go to his mom because I feel like he has structure, and I don't even know if it was settled if we know if he even wants to be there at the house with Kimmy and Maurice. I'm not sure. So I don't even know if he would see it as punishment. So it just seems like it'd be better for him to go back to his mom, who's at least giving him actual structure and not pretend TV structure. And I'm talking about Maurice when I say that.
Great point. Oh, I didn't even look at it that way. Great point. Since he was dropped in Maurice's lap per se, we do know, like Hannah said, that they had this agreement. But you're right. Maybe he had more structure with mom, and maybe Maurice. I won't go as far as to say it's just for TV, but maybe he feels like, as a man, like I said earlier, some things men shouldn't do, and it's not a big deal that my son is not doing this. That's a great point.
And I
Um,
just wanted to ask one question because I don't know if it's going to come up, but it was part of the episode. It was. Did anyone else notice that the false pretense that Martell brought up with that meeting with Tiffany, it was about that parade? So I was like, so is that the one that keeps giving him these positions in the community? Because he's doing another parade, I think, coming up. So that was just interesting.
yeah, he just did the Atlanta Carnival. I believe it was Friday and yesterday,
Mhm.
if I'm not mistaken. I must have missed that in the episode. What did he say about that?
He said something along the lines because he said, I'm meeting with Tiffany about
Oh,
something Grand Marshal Parade. And I'm like, well, Tiffany is a community. She does something in the community. Like that's part of her
mhm.
job. And I'm like, is this why he's doing?
Wow.
Oh my gosh. But I
Wow.
just noticed that was all.
Yeah, because I know he said something about business. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that little scene. Martell, in my opinion, will take handouts from anybody, any opportunity,
Mhm.
whatever
Yes.
it may be. But that would be interesting if Tiffany is playing a part in these Grand Marshal appearances. I'll look into that.
I'll watch. I'll be watching.
Right. Well, thank you, Trending. At some point, I enjoyed you. You are welcome to stay up if you like, or if you're dropping down. You guys in the chat, make sure you subscribe to Trending at some point. She does have a YouTube channel. And
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Did a great job.
Thank
Yes,
you.
she did. All right, we are moving on to real quickly. Charisse, thank you again for the super chat. And then I had Tanya B. Tanya, thank you as well. Tanya, let me scroll back up real quickly because Tanya put in a comment. Where is it? Oh my goodness. Now they used to have it where I can click on it up here at the top and it'll, oh, here we go. All right. Tanya says, I feel like Maurice is still walking on eggshells when it comes to Kiowa, and he doesn't want to he doesn't want to upset her to the point that she says, send Monster back. Good point. Yeah, she don't want him. Shoot, let Kimmy be stressed out and deal with my headache. That's just my point. Sorry, Hannah. Justified. What are your thoughts on the? Hey, sis. What are your thoughts, Jess?
Hey, yeah. So, I'm a mother of three. My youngest is 13. So it's like very funny when I hear about, you know, people doing the gentle parenting fully now. To me, I feel like it's not like I agree with gentle parenting to an extent, as in to say, but I feel like it should be a balance when it comes to discipline, and also you should look at your child and how they are and who they are. So, like with my children, I raised them as a single mother, and it's interesting that I barely had to spank my kids. One is 20 and one is 18 right now, and I barely had to spank them. And they're overall, like, other than typical things like cleaning rooms and things like that. I didn't really have to go to that route like that. But, I'm also a preschool teacher, so I can see how, kids test you and things like that. So, but what I say is this, like, there should be like a balance. And I don't see that happening with Maurice on, in a sense, as if he's not there initially, and Kimmy is the one doing everything for the most part, and he's not even backing her up. Her hands are called. Like, that's it. Her hand, that's her hands. Like, what else can she do?
Yeah.
So she must stay there and stress. And stress is also something that encourages the progression of diseases and things like that. And then so with her and her battle, you're talking about that she has to face that situation. Like, I know I'm all for not uprooting children like that. I am all for that. But that's also with life comes with different things. And that is a uproot in life. Cancer diagnosis, that's an uproot. That's where things do change. There's a lot of things that may shift a child's upbringing that may change. Yes, you do not want to do anything excessive, but then if it's also something where someone's life is kind of depending on it, as in to say, because of the dynamics, I'm not saying typically they should ship him off. I mean, I'm probably using that wrong phrase. I may not sound that great, but they shouldn't probably send him back to his mom just because, things are not working out with their things. Because that's something also where I feel like there was something wrong with the foundations of that relationship also. Because when you're dating, that's one of the things that needs to be discussed, whether you want to or not. That's something that needs to be discussed about, like, discipline. Because when it comes to that, if you are in the same household, how is that going to look?
Yeah.
That's something that needs to be discussed from the get. But if it wasn't discussed then, and, all these things are popping up, and you're not even, as someone mentioned before, having a united front in front of this child, children know how to play each other. Like, I used to do that with my own parents, and I was considered a good kid. I knew how to be like, okay, let me go ask my mother. If she says, no, let me go ask my father first, because I know that he will be unsure of it. And I'd be like, Mommy, I already asked Daddy. And then she will probably, and, because of that, I'll probably get to go places sometimes. But, kids know how to pull things a little bit. So, if you're having it where he's not even backing her up, then, I mean, when it comes to the health situation, which is a particular situation in itself, I'm not talking about across the board. I feel like that's where that line might have to be drawn.
Yeah. Yeah. Excellent, excellent points, Jess. Yeah, like you said, and we've been saying it, that it can definitely enhance or speed up, or you know all of these different diseases and battles and all of that. And I think that this is really an easy solution. I do think that Kimmy loves Monster, but I do think that she's not just saying this for no reason. And we have to remember how Maurice basically played her when he called Kiowa a couple episodes ago. You can see it all over Kimmy's face. She was pissed. She was pissed. But
Mhm.
let me read Sheila's comment, because this I agree with as well. She said that Monster has never been parented. Kiowa doesn't care. Excuse me. Kiowa doesn't care because it's not her. And Kimmy is afraid to send him back because Maurice might leave her. She feels a boy is better than no boy, Maurice. I agree.
Yep.
Uh, we can see her still trying to look, please your man, do what you're supposed to do. If you live by those standards, look, that's your business. But we can still see her at this current time, still trying to make sure that Maurice is okay. It will never sit well with me. And maybe this is why we haven't seen Jalen. People are asking, where's Jalen? Where's Jalen? Where's Jalen? It'll never sit well with me when Jalen was concerned, when he learned of the news of what his mom was facing. And as him being the child that was raised, it was just them, mama and son, mama and son, mama and son, until Maurice got involved. Jalen wanted to play an active part in her treatment, and she shut him down right on TV for Maurice. So, that's another way that she's trying to hold on to her boy. So great, great comment, Sheila. After Jess, and thank you, Jess, we're going to swing back around. We have Faye. Faye, what's your thoughts? I'm still looking for comments of anybody that agrees with Hannah.
Thank you for having
Yes,
me
Faye.
on your show. This is my first time. Can you hear me?
Thank you. I can. Thank you for joining me.
Well, I don't know. Some people might be thinking I'm like reaching, but I feel like what you start at home is how, like, the child, when they grow up, that's what they're going to do.
Period.
Like, for example, if he cannot follow like little rules in his home, when he becomes an adult, I feel like he's not going to be able to follow the law because
Exactly.
people look at the littlest things and say, "Oh, he's young. He's 16. He's like 2 years away from becoming a legal adult."
Mm-hmm.
Because technically, even though you're 18, you're considered an adult, even though you can't drink, but you can go and commit crimes and serve adult times. So it's like at the end of the day, you have to look at this boy is going to someday become a black man in society. He's going to become somebody's husband and
Mm-hmm.
somebody's father. So if you coddle him now as a teenager, it's not like he's an 8-year-old little boy and you're trying to make him do chores as if he's like a teenager, but he's 16. At what age do you think he needs to learn to be responsible? When he's 18 and he's heading to college and he can't follow the rules in her house, but then when he go and lives on the dorm, he can't follow the dorm rules. And then
Yeah.
he gets kicked out. And that's how people start becoming like, start making mistakes in life because they ignore the littlest things in their homes. Like, do you see what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And so, sorry, go ahead.
No, no, no. Go ahead, Faye.
And, like the other lady was saying, well, that's like him, she kicking him out and stuff. But at the same time, her health comes first.
There it
It's
is.
not like she's kicking him out because he's not, like, she doesn't want him to be there, but he is not listening. And this lady is like trying to survive
Mm-hmm.
just to be
Mm-hmm.
alive, to take care of her son and her family. And I blame Kim because I feel like she allowed society's standards and opinion of women to make her just pick anything just to say she have a man.
Mm,
Because you can be, especially as a black woman, you can be successful, have business. You know, she's a nurse. I went to nursing school and it's not easy.
Yeah.
Nursing school is one of the hardest school ever. So for her to accomplish that goal and to feel like she is nothing in society because she doesn't have a man, to just go and pick up anything just to say she have a man, it's sad. And you can tell that Jalen is not happy. That's why he's not around.
He's not around at all.
But I feel like they're all faking their storylines, like the Scots and stuff. Like they're all faking their storylines. I love Kim. I'm not a big fan of Tisha and stuff, but
Mhm.
yeah, that's my opinion. Thank you.
Well, Faye, that was. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you close that back for me? Great, great points, Faye. I agree. I think that a lot of us are speaking out as far as being concerned because we know what she's still going through. Again, it was just a couple months that the treatment ended, but we don't know if there were any other complications. We don't know anything. This should be the last thing that she's going through. I also think I read into her exchange with Mel probably a little differently than everyone else. I think that maybe this is just me speaking, this is my opinion, don't know for sure. I do think that maybe there was some type of conversation with Mel as far as Kimmy feeling not like herself. She hasn't been able to work like she's worked and all of that. And I think as a friend, like Bless said, even after being called bougie, as a friend, Mel wants her to get back out there and experience being the boss that she was and all of that. So I think that this is so minor that it's just terrible that the father, Hannah is absolutely right. It is up to Maurice to enforce those rules, but if he's not doing it, that just doesn't mean that what's happening should continue. But great points, Faith. Thank you so much. We are going now. Let me see the order I was in. Let's see. Elizabeth, we already got to you. Next up is Pretty Brown Eyes. After Pretty Brown Eyes, we're gonna go to Bad Apple. Pretty Brown Eyes, where you go? Just that. Okay, you there? Hold on, Pretty Brown Eyes.
Okay.
Let me get Bridget J's super chat. Thank you so much, Bridget. Bridget stated Kimmy and Maurice painted a different picture on Carlos King. They said he was helping around the house, even cooking. Yeah. So what's the truth? That's my problem with the whole Love and Mary Huntsville show. And then Val B, thank you so much as well. Val, prayers to you. I did read your earlier comments, but Val said standard of care for BC is 4 months every week chemo, 30 days radiation, surgery, double mastectomy, reconstruction, 6 week. Monster goes to his mom. Maurice can go to his mom. I know that's right. That's
woo! I'm all
that's a lot just reading it. That's a lot just reading it. So imagine actually going through it. This is all still fresh. And you think I'm gonna sit here and argue with Monster? No. But thank you so much, Val B. I'm sorry. Again, prayers to you. I'm glad that I do believe that you said that you are over the hump. To everyone in the chat that's experienced it, continue prayers, and God is good for getting you
all the
guys through
time.
it. Absolutely. All right, Pretty Brown Eyes. What are your thoughts? I know Pretty Brown Eyes about to come with it.
Okay. Well, I
Hey.
was just sitting back here with my foot tapping. First and foremost, I think that out of if Maurice cared anything for Kimmy, when she got diagnosed with cancer, he should have sent the baby to his mom out of
Then.
respect for Kimmy. Period. And just because she can't worry about him and the husband. I think
Yeah.
that Maurice was only pretending to care about her for the camera. That's my opinion. because there's no way if he was actually taking care of her that she would have said, "Let me go cook and stuff before I go to the hospital." Period. He would have, he didn't stop her either. So that's letting me know that she is even undergoing the treatments and everything she was going through. She was still in there taking care of both of them. That's my opinion. Um, I feel that Kimmy was strong armed into taking care of Monster. It was either let Monster be there and just do what he want to do because the dad is not going to make him obey or make him respect the woman because he's raising a junior male chauvinist, in my opinion. Um, Monster does what his dad does. Um, his dad does not respect Kimmy, so he's not going to respect Kimmy. Monster doesn't want to even be there first and foremost, so he's really not going to do anything extra he's probably doing stuff in hopes that Kimmy tells him he needs to go home with his mom. And I think that if he went home with his mom, he has respect for her that that he doesn't have for Kimmy, so he will go up there and probably be a straight A student and do everything that he's supposed to do with her and her new husband. Maurice is a poor excuse for a man. First and foremost, he should have never made her quit her job as a nurse with her insurance. Because had she had insurance, she would have been able to go to the doctor and, you know, detect her cancer sooner. I'm just saying, he stressed her out to quit her job so that she can basically give him a job because he's walking around in a meeting with a suit on in the house. Why? You don't work anywhere. He was a barber, then he was a credit repair, then he was doing something with houses. I see him with Marceau taking pictures with the scout hats on. That is a defunct business, allegedly. And it's like, what do you actually do? Everything is on her back.
What about the attorney?
Well, the attorney, from what I was told, he has something like a certificate, and everybody's been pulling up, the credentials,
Lord,
and
nurse.
they haven't said that he passed the bar yet. So whatever type of attorney he is, if he is one, he can only practice in Alabama. He hasn't passed the bar to go in other states allegedly. So I'm not for sure.
Well, maybe other people will be able to answer me because I'm not too sure.
And
Hannah, you may know. Hannah Grace may know. Wouldn't you have to take the bar in other states if you wanted to practice in other states?
Okay. From what I see, he's already passed the bar and he's a practicing attorney in the
That's
state of
right.
Alabama.
Yes.
Now, yeah, it's a national exam. Once you pass the bar exam, now you do have to, you can practice only in the state that you are licensed in, though. So he
Right.
is a licensed.
okay, well maybe that's what it is. I mixed it up. I know it was saying something about he can only do it in Alabama, but
Yeah.
the type of attorney he is, he is a type of attorney that deals with credit repair and like identity theft and I don't even want to say it because I laugh every time I say and things of that nature.
Oh God. Look, we know.
Okay,
Okay, Martell.
the ghost of Martell. But y'all know a funny story? You know who said it first
who.
and hasn't said it again? Melody.
Well,
In,
look,
in
everybody's
season
making a
in
big
season
deal.
two,
Everybody's making a big deal, but that saying has been said for years. Like a lot of people saying, well, Carson, oh no, that's a clue. Because only Martell says that. Google things of that nature right now. It's going to give you everything and it's not going to say / Martell Holt. Like, things of that nature. I catch myself a lot from saying it, just not a lot, but
well,
just because of Martell. But that's been out.
you know how you don't really pay attention when you're driving. Like, say you go and buy a yellow Volkswagen.
Mm-hmm.
You don't pay no attention to them until you bought it. Now that you've bought one, you see them
Yeah.
everywhere. that's kind of how things of that nature is.
Yes.
Martell just runs it in the ground because he has a very limited vocabulary.
Very
So
little.
he has to say that at least 10 times an episode. I think
Mhm.
it's in his contract.
Yeah.
But but I think, like y'all said, I do believe that Jalen is not around because he does not respect Maurice, because I'm sure he knows that Maurice does not work. Everything is on his mom. All of the businesses are in her name, and she made him the president. Kimmy is a glorified light skinned Tisha. She does the
Allegedly.
same.
Alleged.
Allegedly, she's a glorified Tisha. I mean, she
Yeah.
does everything. Even when they were at the comeback meeting, chit chat, that's why the deal wouldn't go through, because those guys they created these businesses and had their wives be
Face.
the
Mhm.
main people, but they wanted to add them on, but they wasn't, but only the wives would be signing. The deal would have been, it would have had to have 6 signatures, but
Yeah.
it would have only had 4. So he's doing the same thing. Kimmy is responsible. That's why he made her quit nursing, so that she can open up a business so he can have a job.
Right.
That's my opinion. But I'm
And,
just saying, where does he work?
right. Well, we don't know, child. I don't know. All I know is what's on
But
this
yeah,
show.
I
That's all
would,
I know.
the only, and this is the last thing. I know you got to go to the next one so you can go to the next subject. The only, I agree with part of what Hannah said, is that it falls on Maurice because he
For
needs to
sure.
make the child mine. However,
However.
however, a big capital however,
However.
because he won't make his child mine, and clearly he's not wanting her to discipline his son,
Mhm.
else he would make him mine, or empower her to make him mine. He needs to go home to his mom.
That's
He
it. That's all.
and that's it. It wouldn't be too much arguing,
Yeah.
because for one, that is her house.
Yeah.
So, and if the daddy don't like it, just like the person who gave you the super chat, he can go to his mama house,
Period.
because they just bought the mama house for season 1, I think. So, we're not gonna have this lady sitting here. Kimmy is a beautiful woman, and this is the first time that I've ever seen her looking. She looks sick. She looks tired. She looks like she should be somewhere sitting down. How sorry can you be to just put a bowl or trash on the dang on counter and not put it in the dishwasher or put it in the sink?
Right.
That is beyond sorry.
Yeah. And you know what, Pretty Brown Eyes, is beyond sorry, but it's the truth. Unfortunately, I think that this is things that she's allowed, and even Maurice may be puzzled. You know what I'm saying? Like, wait a minute, now you expect me to do this as well? I agree with you with that. However, you gotta go. And if your dad
Period.
don't like it, like I said, he got a brother live right down the street. You can go. You can go too. At this
Where they gonna
time,
live in that apartment with them,
right,
allegedly?
wherever, child, wherever. But at this time, my focus will be on me, getting myself back whole.
Well,
I do
she's
see a
settled.
different. I do see a different Kimmy. You can see it all. As women, we can recognize. You can see it all in her eyes. What's really going on? She's
She's
still afraid from what she went through, and she's
Yes,
trying to get back. She's also trying to make it appear that she's just strong, strong.
doing good, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And we can't just look at it like, okay, she's over. That's over and done with. This her life flashed before her eyes. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I
Her life
think she
flashed before her eyes.
well, chit chat. I think she thought it would have been better to deal with that male chauvinist and his son, allegedly, than have him move Kiowa and her family and pay for, and have her pay for them to live there. That's why I said I feel like she was strong armed. And Jalen said
Yeah,
the only time he's ever seen his mom cry was when she's been with him.
with
And
my
that's what she sat there and cried about, was him talking
Amen.
about he was moving that lady there. Because Kimmy had no intention. She just put her son through college. Her
Right,
son is grown. What she want another child that's gonna, on top of everything else, be disobedient?
right.
I'm
And
sorry.
that's what
He's
it is. That's
16.
exactly what it is. It's disobedience, just plain and simple. We don't have to sugarcoat it. We don't have to, you know what I mean? That's what it is. And Maurice let her know her level. And then we're going to go to, let's see, who was next? Give
Bad
me one
apple.
second. Bad apple. Yeah. Maurice let Kimmy know her level of importance, which is none. He had a whole list and didn't even have chores on the list. So what does that tell you? What you think don't mean nothing.
She
He
is
had
his
a
sugar
list.
mama.
Yeah,
She
he
is
had
the
a
sugar
list.
mama.
Yeah, but SKR, great comment. SKR stated Kiowa was happy to leave MJ with Kimmy during her sickness. Payback for taking her man. And I added taking a man, allegedly, child. We already know what was going on, what was said. But that could be as well, because I would think if that was my son and I know that she's going through this, I would have said, be forget the chores and all of that. Son, you gotta come stay with me for a while. We gotta let Miss Kimmy get her health back. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, great point. That could be. But bad apple, thank you, pretty brown eyes. You know we're gonna swing back around if you want to stay on the panel. Real quickly to the 794 that's watching. Thank you guys so much. I believe we only have about 540 likes. So if you guys can hit the like, even if you are watching from the bushes, I would appreciate it. Bad Apple, what are your thoughts?
Hey, ladies, how are y'all doing tonight?
Good,
Oh,
hon.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, good,
Hello.
good. I feel,
Hey, hey.
hey, I'm disappointed in Kimmy because she never stuck to her guns. When they were at that cabin, y'all remember that when she cried because Maurice was telling her that he was gonna no, that was talking about the house. That was talking about when he was gonna move Kaiwa and her husband down, and he didn't tell her, and she said, you can't do these type of things, you can't make these type of decisions without telling me. And that was the first conflict that they had. Then he brought up a few episodes later, he brought up about Monster coming to live down there with him. And she said to him, the only way I'm going to agree with this is that you make sure that this is not going to add anything extra on me. I've already raised my son. Mm-hmm. So make sure that you're going to be the one to be responsible for, the parental activities, because I'm going to be busy. I've already raised my son. So I don't want to raise another child. Mm-hmm. So that was, as far as I remember, that's the agreement that they had when he moved down, that she wasn't going to have the responsibility of raising and parenting him. And then lo and behold, she ends up with that responsibility, just not just having that responsibility, but having it while she's undergoing cancer treatment. And my thing is, she should have maintained her boundaries when it came to that. Like, she always lets Maurice overstep.
Yeah.
She always lets him overstep. And that is really, for me, the most unfortunate thing, because when you let people overstep, it doesn't, not only does it have adverse results, but it doesn't feel good inside too. It's like you're always constantly being the one to compromise or sacrifice. And you can't deny that a lot of that stress has probably contributed to her illness. Mm-hmm. Helped to make her sick. Sure. Absolutely. And I feel like she should just put her foot down and say, I'm not responsible for making Monster do his chores. That is your job. That is your job, period.
Yeah.
If she wasn't,
Did you see how he basically tried to guilt trip her when they were in their confessional and she said something like, your son? And he said, oh, so Monster's not your son? And she said, yeah, babe, he's my son too. But he immediately,
yeah,
made sure to let her know that he wasn't pleased with how she said that.
right. But, and see, that's the thing. Like, why do you always, you should have said, yeah, he's your son. Yeah, he's my bonus son, but he's your major responsibility. Like, handle your responsibility. The reason he brought him down here was so that he could be under his father's guidance. But he's how involved in the guidance is he really?
Yeah, that's the thing.
And she, I really hate to blame her, but it's her fault for not putting her foot down and saying, listen, you have to do these things. Now, me, I'm the type of petty that I would be like, listen, the reason I didn't cook today is because I had to spend too much time washing dishes and cleaning up around here. Y'all gonna have to fend for yourselves when it comes to eating, or go buy you some food, or do whatever, because I can't do everything.
Yeah.
If they don't like it, then they have to do something about it. They got to either make sure that she doesn't have all this extra stuff to do so she can cook them a meal or whatever, or make sure they're going to bring home dinner, or make sure they're going to, take the clothes to the laundry or whatever. Like, right. I'm just that petty, and I don't want to say passive aggressive, but that is kind of passive aggressive, to not do some things so that I can do other things that needed to be done that are not being taken care of. I'm going to make sure that you understand. I'm not going to do everything around this house. I'm not going to sit here and be responsible for all of it. You're going to have to help, and you're going to have to step in, or you're going to be without some things.
Yeah.
Period.
I agree with you. And I really don't think, first, when you said that she spoke with him as far as the responsibility of parenting would be on him, I don't remember that conversation. But I get that because he is the dad. But I think that we also have to keep in mind, like what Hannah was saying, that they are married. So he does not have the sole responsibility of parenting Monster, but he does have the, in my opinion, sole responsibility of enforcing those rules, standards, or whatever they set forth in that household, since he is the biological parent. When it comes to Kimmy, yeah, she shouldn't have to tell them this or tell them that. I'm going to give her, and you guys know I say this often, but in this case, with what she's going through, I'm willing to give her a little grace because of what she's facing and fighting and all of that. And it shouldn't even take all of this for him to do his chores. Yes, it falls on Maurice, but she shouldn't even have to overexert herself at this point with this nonsense. It's petty, it's stressful. Obviously, it's bothering her because she's talking about it. And it's just not a good look. But great point, Bad Apple. We are definitely going to swing back. Let me see. Made in the Shade. Have you been up here before?
Yes, I have. One time.
Okay. I had to put my love at the door overlay up just to make sure. Thank you for joining me. We are going to go to Renata. Sis, are you there?
I'm there. You know that's my picture.
I know, girl. Let me
see y'all later. Bye.
Bye, Bad Apple. Thank you for joining us.
See you, Bad Apple.
Renata is crazy. Look at that picture.
Somebody got some, and I hope it's not. Let me mute Made It Today. Okay, it may be Renata.
No, it ain't me. It should be.
Everybody, hold on. Okay, Renata, you there?
I'm there.
Okay, maybe it was Elizabeth. I just muted Elizabeth. What's going on, sis? What are your thoughts on this nonsense?
Hannah, I'm with you, Hannah.
You with Hannah? Oh
I'm gonna
my
tell you. I'm gonna tell you why. Now, maybe Hannah, maybe it's coming from a different angle. I'm gonna tell you why I wouldn't send him home. Because see, it's a lesson in what I'm be trying to teach him. That you don't always in this life get what you want when you want it. So when I tell you to do something, you're gonna do it. And if you don't do it, you're gonna understand there's gonna be some consequences. Because he needs to know that there's consequences. Because if he go out in these streets and act a fool, the police, the correction system, or somebody else gonna have some consequence for him. So we can't just always ship them, say we're gonna ship them out. I understand what y'all saying. I understand the concept of what you're saying, but I'm just talking about for me and from a parenting. I would have to, and I don't care how Kaya would feel about me or whatever, but I would have to have a grown woman conversation with her. I would have to call her up. We meet for tea or lunch, or maybe she don't want to meet me. Maybe we on the phone, and I'm gonna have to say, he's in my house. And I'm not going to do anything to your son to harm your son or disrespect your son. But when I tell your son to do something that's under my roof, where I pay the bills at, where I pay the mortgage, he needs to adhere to what I'm saying. I might then have to tell her if she has a problem with that. Then I probably would have to say, well, then if you got a problem with that, you may have to come get him. Because he's not going to disrespect me in my home. But that's the standpoint that I'm coming from, y'all, as agreeing with Hannah Grace. And I don't know if that's the standpoint she's coming from of why she wouldn't send him home. But that's why that's where I'm coming from, because they need to learn lessons. Like I remember one time I told my son, you need to be in the house doing it. Oh, so you didn't think I was playing? I kindly locked my doors. He slept in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm from that school. And remember I said last time, we raise our children the way we were raised. That is something my father did to me. He locked me out. I had to go upstairs and sleep. I had to go to the neighbor and sleep at the neighbor house. And she almost didn't want to let me in because she know I didn't listen.
Right.
And she didn't want me in the street. She didn't want me just sitting outside.
Yeah.
But she started not to let me in.
So let me give you a little pushback, sis. And
go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
I respect your opinion. I'm not trying to change your opinion or Hannah's. I respect you guys know. I keep saying it.
Of course.
Love it, love it, love it. But my thing is this.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about something that's not under normal circumstances, okay? Mm-hmm. So normal circumstances is like yourself. You're healthy. I'm healthy. We're going on with life. Somebody got some chewing or something going on. I don't know what's going on. We going on with life, working every day, being productive, doing this and that. We're not going through what Kimmy was actively going through with this. Mm-hmm. Why would I need to go above my husband, who is the father of this child, contact this child's mom? Look, I'm worried about my health. I'm worried about this treatment I got tomorrow. I'm worried about what the doctor just told me last week. I got all these other concerns. Why would she need to be the one to reach out to Kyle and say, look, your boy not doing this and doing that? I just do not agree. And I don't see, yes, I said earlier, you can take the cell phones, the iPad, the games, you can do all of that. Obviously, that's not being done. So we're really discussing what's in front of us. And if Maurice is not enforcing those rules, what other choice does Kimmy have?
But sister, to interject, I really don't. But I think now, I really don't think this just started now since Kimmy got sick. I think Monster probably been was this way, but they just using this now on the show for a storyline. We all agree on that. But I think this has been a problem before, even when he first, came on the scene and stuff like that. I just think Kimmy, she doing herself a disservice. What she did was, and I'm not faulting her for wanting to be with somebody, but see, that's why I tell people you got to go after what you actually want. In my heart of hearts, and I don't know Kimmy from a can of paint, but in my mind, my son is about to go off to college. If I decide to go get married, and I say this to the day, I don't want nobody with no young children. That's why I only had one. I ain't going back to raise no more. Now, if somebody have a little, you want me babysit? Okay. Yeah, I babysit for a day or so because I know your child going back to you. I'm not raising no more. And, the only next babies I'm going to be helping with is when my son get married and have to give me some grandbabies. But I'm not having no more, and I ain't raising no more. So when I go to get me a man or a husband, I'm hoping God send me a husband. I don't want nobody who got young children. That's a no for me. And I'm not, and he could be a nice man, a good man, but I'm not settling for that because I don't want to raise no children. Because even though the child may stay with the mother, but God forbid something happened to the mother and the father's a good man, he's going to take his child. Then that means that's going to be on my responsibility to have to do that. And I don't want to do that. And I think Kimmy did herself a disservice because in my heart, looking through the screen, like I said, I don't know her from a can of paint. She done raised hers. Hers is in college. She done put him through college. She done did all that. Who wants to go back after having a 20-something-year-old college graduate child? Who wants to go back and start raising some teenagers? Maybe somebody do, but I know I don't. And I don't think Kimmy wanted to either. She was all right, probably thinking, oh, well, he's over there with the mother. So, but you can't think like that because God forbid if anything happens to the other parent, if this parent is any good, they're going to take their child. So then you become responsible. And I'm just coming from, and when I say not sending back to the mama, I'm coming from that kind of standpoint of teaching him something. For me, it's for a lesson in life. It's not for because I'm trying to, put my foot down and say I'm a strong mother. Because I can't take nobody being distant. Well, see, he wouldn't play, and I'm just keeping it real. My son will tell you.
I'm asking sis, real quick before I get to the last part.
Yes.
The Kimmy doing a disservice that could be the case or could have been the case when she got with him.
Yeah.
We don't know if those were her standards.
Yeah, we don't know. I'm
your
just saying.
To be grown and all of that. I agree with you on that.
Yeah.
But we don't know that. That's neither here nor there, though. We're talking about a woman that's going through cancer. Let's I think a lot of people keep skipping over the fact of the stress that alone mentally is beating her down. Like I said, her life probably flashed in front of her eyes. I've had mammograms where I had to go and have a biopsy, and I'm crying on the phone with my sister in the car. So imagine actually going through what she had to go through. This shouldn't even be a discussion. Period.
But what me and Hannah, I think, is trying to say is, if there was no mother to send him to, they're gonna have to deal with that.
But there is.
But they're gonna have to deal with that, and we can't. And for me, I don't want to look at it like that because if I married you and I'm saying this kid is like mine, the same way I wouldn't get rid of mine because he's doing something. I'm going to try my best to handle that. And I understand I'm not taking nothing off of Maurice's plate. He is supposed to. But listen, she knew what she got when she married him. She knew what what he is. So of course I feel compassion for her because of what she's going through. But she has let him get away with so much for so long. Now it's just like, it's so out of control. So, she can't, do anything. And, I don't know, what the situation is. Is he more obliging to his mother? Do the mother let him get away with more? Is Maurice more sterner? Because I don't know. They could be playing this up for the cameras. Because the way I'm looking at Monster on the TV, and it could be just because he's on the TV, he don't look like he that, but looks could be deceiving. So I don't know if this is a storyline. I don't know if they just putting that out there like that to make it seem like he's so much more, because he won't be the first teenager who you had to tell more than once to clean up a room.
Right.
I've had to tell and my son know I'm crazy, but you think I ain't had to go in there and tell him twice or so, clean your room up, rah-rah. But he know I go upside his head. Because he know once my voice get elevated to a certain, he be like, let me come, okay, y'all, let me get off this phone. My mother talking right now. I gotta go. Because he know, so I'm just thinking from that standpoint. No, I don't feel like Kimmy should have to be dealing with that, but that's Maurice need to put that under control. And maybe this just a storyline, and maybe the boy ain't even that bad. We don't even know that. You know what I'm trying to say.
We dealing with what they're putting out.
Yeah, we dealing with what they putting out.
Yeah, and it's not a good look.
No, it's not.
I can't. I'm gonna stop saying it. How much I love a good debate.
You do though. We do. We love a good debate.
I respect your stance and your thoughts just as well as Hannah's, even though they differ from mine. But here's the thing: God forbid, and I hate to even say this.
I know.
something happened to Kimmy in the
My
next.
God, yeah.
Do the stress. Do the
Yeah.
stress. And brought this back on, and now it's 10 times worse.
Yeah.
Mama was at home chilling. Stepdaddy, her husband, at home chilling. Maurice chilling, not doing what it tried to enforce. That's just not right. That's my opinion. Now, like I said, if the mama has something going on, some issues, alcoholic, drug addict, this, that, absolutely not. He shouldn't go back with his mama. But you said that you have to teach him the consequences. Is that what was your exact word, sis? Because that's what I wanted to respond.
Yeah, I was saying about how you don't, because I don't know if it is true everything they say. Is this a ploy so he can go back to his mama? Is it do we get away more with the mama? Kyle seem to me look like she don't play. So I don't know, what this is, but I was just saying from my standpoint, no, I'm not going to just toss you out. Maybe that's what you want, but I'm not going to do that. But I'm going to teach you something when you leave with me. You're going to have to learn that there is consequences in this life, and you're going to have to adhere to somebody's rules somewhere.
Right. That's what I wanted to respond to.
Okay.
What we see, what consequences have he suffered?
No, that's what, no. I'm talking about in my house. I know it. So, I know in their house there ain't no consequences, but I'm talking. Sister, I think. I'm not saying you missing my point. Excuse me, I'm stuttering. I'm talking from the standpoint of what would happen in my house, because I know ain't nothing happening over there. But I'm talking about for me, I wouldn't do that, because he gonna learn that there's consequences to your action, and there would be consequences in my house. Now we know over there, ain't nothing happening.
Right. So that's my question to you, though, sis. Nothing has happened.
Yeah.
So we can't say that him staying with them is him suffering any consequences. So what's the other option?
For him?
Yeah. If he's not suffering any consequences, if Maurice is not enforcing these rules, if Maurice didn't even care enough to even write it down on his list, what consequences are?
And maybe Kyle don't, and I'm not going to say she don't want her son. That's not what I'm saying. But maybe she's looking at Maurice now and saying, because I've had some girlfriends that say that, when they sent the child to the father, and the father said, oh, you come get, no, I done had him for 15 years. Your turn. Right. And maybe she telling him that, no, your turn, you deal with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they didn't even, from what we understand, they didn't ask. We all just really just speaking.
Yeah, we just assuming.
Right, we assuming. But thank you out there are no consequences.
No, there ain't no consequences. You're right.
Right, that's why I wanted to swing that back around to you, because that's what you said. No, he should stay there because of this, and he's going to have to experience these consequences. There are no consequences.
What I'm talking about, but see, I wasn't talking about consequences with them. Well, I'm saying for
I
me.
thought you were speaking about them in general.
Yeah, I'm just talking about from the standpoint of what I'm looking, because when you posed the question, do anybody agree with Hannah? And I was saying, well, from my standpoint of how I would handle it,
gotcha.
How they should be looking at it, but we know ain't no consequences there. But remember we had this conversation before. We come from a different school. Yeah. Ain't no way in the world that boy will stay in my house, your house, chit chat, and most of the people in this house acting like that.
He would have been with his mom.
Somebody would have been something would have been going down. Maurice would have been mad with me.
I ain't calling no popo. I'm calling the woman whose body he came out of.
Oh no, they probably calling popo on me, because you're not going to be under no adult age. No kid talking to me crazy.
You don't even have to. She does sound like Monique and some more. You don't even have to get to that point if we're speaking about Maurice and Kimmy.
Yeah.
You have to get to the point of calling the police, because there's another option. You ain't got to call no police on me. You going to your mama.
But yeah,
down to the county for knocking you upside your head.
But it must be some reason. Sister, but it must be some reason. If this young man is all that they are portraying to us on TV, let's say everything they say is true. It's hard for me to believe them, because they lie about everything. The simplest stuff about businesses and all kind of stuff. It's hard for me to believe. But let's say he is everything they say. I wonder why she won't take him back.
Yeah, but like I said, it's not that she won't take him back. Maurice, it looks like, haven't even put that in the atmosphere for her. This is us talking.
Yeah.
And we're saying that since he's not doing what he's supposed to do, he should go back with his mama. You know what I mean? So they didn't say that. But, like I said, Kaya were probably on a trip right now. Paris, Jamaica,
somewhere relaxing,
chilling with a drink in her hand. And I'm sitting there stressed Because I've been telling your son for 6 months, you got to clean this room up. You got to do your chores. You got to mind me. And the daddy don't care. No. So
let me ask you a question, sister, because I don't really watch.
Real quick. I'm going to shorten my lifespan.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody else just chilling.
No, she shouldn't do that. But let me ask you a question, since I don't really watch too. I really don't, to be honest. I catch it sometimes on the replays, the episodes, or I get most of it from y'all. So when she's talking to Maurice about him not listening, what is exactly Maurice's response?
Nothing.
He just really sit there and don't say nothing.
Smile.
Not a doggone
like a buffoon.
You guys correct me.
Oh my God.
Nothing. So if the daddy ain't saying nothing.
Oh yeah, no. Mm-mm.
I ain't trying to make you change your mind, sis. But
No. I'm not changing my mind, because I'm saying but I was talking from a standpoint of what I would do, and I know we was talking about them, but that still stands. If it was at my situation, because that wouldn't be going on in my house. I'm just speaking the truth and telling it. I ain't trying to act like I'm no better than nobody. But what I don't like is no disrespectful children, and you ain't gonna be under no age or nothing talking to me crazy. Rah-rah them friends, when I go to his school, my son's school,
He need to go back with his mother.
Everybody put Miss on my name, even the young people at my job. When they come to me, hey, Renata, I said, excuse me. Oh, Miss Renata. I said, you put a handle on my name. Me and you ain't on the same level. Me and you ain't on the same level. So I'm just raised, maybe it's too tough, maybe for this generation.
No, it's not. It's not, Miss Renata, to add some context.
Generation, but I don't play with children.
No,
I don't play with children. I don't.
Right.
Well, it's obvious Kimmy is playing with children and the daddy.
One second. I got somebody backstage.
I'm sorry.
Give me one second.
A new picture. You know I like my girl, though.
You know I got a couple. Diva Divine. Well, okay. I was going to say now it's saying your device is not connected, but now it's connected.
Am I connected?
You are connected. Thanks for joining us. How are you?
Hey. Finally, I made it up here, coming out the bushes, but I'm going to make it real quick before I go to bed.
One second. We got one person in front of you, okay?
Okay.
All right. And
hey, Chit Chat, you're going to have to let me say thank you to Ronaldo.
Oh, go ahead. We got one person. Hannah, I've been scanning the comments now. Go ahead, Hannah.
And the other thing I want, thank you, Renata. And the other thing I want to say is, are we talking about just because Kimmy is sick? And I'm not downplaying that. Or would y'all have the same attitude if she wasn't sick?
What? Say it again, Hannah. I'm sorry.
And because he bad.
Hannah, say it again, because I missed
both.
I missed this whole exchange because my phone was ringing. What happened?
Okay. First, I want to thank you, Renato, and I see exactly where you're coming from. But my thing is, I wanted to see, because I hear a lot of people saying because she's sick, it's a lot of stress, that she should just send him home. Would we have the same attitude if she was not sick?
Yes.
He's disrespectful.
So then don't
Yes.
on there, then take this off.
One at a time. Go ahead,
Hannah. Yeah, we still, Hannah, it's just me and you, and it's okay. We all love each other in the chat. I ain't sitting there. I'm from old school. I'm not gonna play with you like that. And I understand Kimmy's sick, but since you all agreed and said even if she wasn't sick, y'all would still have the same result. So I'm not changing here. I'm not gonna play with him. I'm not gonna play with him. He gonna do what I say in my house. And his father. And if you got a problem with it too, well, then you might as well go down, take your law degree down to that courthouse in Madison County, and you might as well put them papers in, because you ain't going to have nobody in here disrespecting me. But see, she let the father disrespect her, so what are we expecting Kimmy to do, whether she's sick or not sick? She let her husband disrespect her. He only doing what he see his father do to her.
Bingo.
Well, I said that, but at the same time, she doesn't have to put up with it.
We know that, but she keep on. So I can't listen.
Send him home.
I can't want to help you more than you want to help yourself.
He will come
If you like it, I love it.
He will come out and that room door will be locked.
Give me one quick second. Pretty brown eyes, please take over the panel. I'm running to the bathroom, okay?
What? Okay, everybody be quiet. No, I'm just joking.
Okay, no problem. We're going to be quiet. You should have had the picture. Pretty brown eyes, you should have had the picture. If you had the picture, we'd all fell out laughing.
Okay.
Exactly.
But since she said I could take over, I do have a channel as well. So if y'all want to follow me,
Okay,
I
pretty
do
Yes,
much.
art and
indeed.
things of that nature.
Okay, things of that nature. Okay.
Okay. Okay, good. I'll follow
I'll be
you.
cutting up
But
soon. Not just yet. I want to wait till I get to 500 followers. I'm close to it though.
Okay,
And
I'm
you
gonna
will.
subscribe.
okay.
I'm gonna
And you
subscribe
will.
now. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go ahead
And
and
you definitely
subscribe now.
will.
But
It's more
Renata,
so like
Yes,
we'll
baby.
be
Yes,
sipping
bless.
tea.
Bless.
um,
You calling
yeah,
me?
I
Mhm.
want to say something, Renata. I understand what you're saying
Yeah.
and hear what's going on. A lot of people missing your point and your old school.
Yeah.
You're not going to send him back because, as I
No.
said at the beginning, I had about 5 or 6 stepchildren.
Mm-hmm.
To this day, about 4 of them still keep in contact, and they're grown man and woman in their
Yeah.
40s, right? But what happened is I let their mother and their father know your children are coming by me.
Right.
If I tell my children them jump, your
Come on.
child is going to jump.
Cause I'm not gonna treat
But
yours.
they don't
No, I'm not gonna
listen
treat
to
yours
Kimmy.
different than I treat
Yes,
mine. If mine
exactly.
don't talk to me crazy,
So
yours
that
ain't talking to me crazy.
But Kimmy,
exactly. So that is the difference, because when you didn't watch it, when she and Maurice was talking, Maurice called Kaiwa and Kimmy understand it. She said that Kaiwa is not going to let me correct Monster as
Yeah.
I would like to. I have to go to what Kai was saying. So that
Yeah.
is why I'm saying, hear what's going on, honey.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not
don't
going
y'all
to
think
be
that
under my roof and be disrespectful having my house, not his father's house,
I know that's
my
right.
house stink and dirty. He
Thank
will
you.
get a bus fare back to his mother. So
thank
that
you.
is what I'm saying. I'm not
Okay.
saying just
Well,
send him
they're
back to
saying don't
his
send him
mother.
back though.
I
I'm not
say
saying,
send him back and send his daddy back packing also.
One way
They know that
ticket,
Kimmy is
one way
going
ticket
through
to
No,
the
the
but
house.
time of
but
Hey,
what I
one
want
at
to
a
fear
time,
say to you
and
guys.
guys,
survivor.
One at
I
a
uh-uh.
time,
understand
guys.
exactly what y'all saying, but I want y'all to hear where I'm coming from. See, because
I
I
done heard
think
you all night.
I'm not
If
coming
you're
from
not
their
speaking,
perspective.
mute your phone. There's some feedback in the background,
There's
y'all.
some feedback somewhere.
Somebody. Okay. So
I
go ahead,
understand
Miss
exactly
Hannah.
what y'all saying, but I'm just coming from, and once again, I keep telling y'all, I'm in my mind how I will run my house. So
Of
that
Yeah.
don't
course.
mean it gonna work for nobody else's house. I'm just for real. When I tell you I'm embedded old school, no, I didn't understand when I was younger all them crazy rules. I didn't understand how my mom and them let other neighbors whoop on me, and then I come home and get another whooping. I didn't understand that. I didn't understand how she just getting switches off the tree outside and taking ironing cords and all kind of stuff and beat me. I ain't understand it. So I really come from no, and my son is so good that he don't even like you to raise his voice at him. He get nervous. So
But
I didn't have
Renata,
to
you
do all
have
that with my son.
respect. Monster was not even taught respect though, Renata. You
That's what
have
I
respect
get
and
what
your
y'all
children
saying.
have
I
respect.
get
Yes.
what
He
y'all
does
saying.
not
But
and
he
he
would
does
have
not
known walking in my door, you can't do what you
That's,
do to your mama, and
he
you
would,
can't do what you do
yeah,
to
he
your
wouldn't be
daughter.
doing everything he want to do at
somebody
my
tell him
house.
again.
He'll have to go back home to his mama.
He couldn't do that, and he wouldn't do that in my house. And I guarantee you, they sent me Monster for a week. I would send him back down there. They would not even recognize who he is. Because my
Exactly.
son would tell
Wait a minute,
him,
guys.
this
I'm
lady
back.
crazy.
She
I'm
back,
back.
she back,
Did
she
you
back.
guys did you guys flip Renata?
Huh? No, they can't flip me,
Sound like
sis. You
Renata
know they
done
can't flip
No,
me.
I was just going to say very quickly, Miss Renata.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
I don't think you met me in the beginning, but I think the panel in the chat can tell you I gave that story about how I got 4 whoopings from my play
You
uncle
better
and
say
auntie.
it.
So I'm definitely with you. I think I spoke about this from the kids' point of view, that at the end of the day, kids can only handle what they can handle at the age that they're at.
Mhm.
However, I will say this, even though that may have been an agreement with Maurice and the biological mom,
Mhm.
a real mom's job, and I'm not saying she's not a real mom, but a real mom's job is never done.
That's right.
And so I think that, sometimes, plans just like life can change. And to give you context on Miss Renata, on this past episode, there was a list of 20 things, and chores was not on the list. So during the confessional, Kimmy was saying, do you, just saying it's a given is disrespecting what I have to say, how I want to handle Monster. And so Maurice gave oh my God, he's such a dumbass. Anyway, he said, and I quote, "Well, it's not that I don't care about your feelings. I just care about mine more."
What?
On national television. So,
No, he didn't.
yeah. Am I lying, y'all?
No.
No, and he
No,
also
that
said that
line.
Monster don't listen to him.
No, that Marshmallow didn't.
Yes,
But
and
Not
he also said
Marshmallow.
his son
hey,
don't
y'all.
listen to him.
Yes, he did.
Quick
Monster
question.
1
Do
and
y'all
2 need to
One
go.
at a time. One at a time.
okay?
Go
Well, I
ahead,
want to ask you a question then.
Brianna. Go ahead.
Do y'all think that Monster blames Kimmy for ruining her marriage?
Yes,
Yes.
because his mama probably did a lot
That's
of talking
probably
around
why
him.
he don't mind
Yeah.
her.
Come on in here. Thank you. Bing, bing, bing. She
Yes.
got
That is
the
why
quote of
he
the
was
day.
going back.
She has the quote of the day, and I had that in my mind because Kiowa, that's once again, I keep telling y'all, and I hate to keep repeating myself, and please don't get tired of me. I'm so old school, I don't talk about things in front of children. And Kiowa looked to me like she wanted to disparage Kimmy so bad she didn't care if Monster was sitting around. So she'd be cutting up on the phone, talking to Tisha, whoever else. Yeah, she was dating him or with him while we was married. Yeah. She probably have said it to Monster. I could be wrong. But I don't think so.
Renata, just to change the subject, Tisha talks about Melody and stuff in front of her kids. You see the
She
way
Sure
that
do.
absolutely
the daughter
does.
treated her at the
Yep.
birthday party. She didn't even speak to Mel. She
At
walked
all.
up
What?
and Mel said, "Hi, how you doing, beautiful?" The little girl
Yep.
looked at her like she was crazy
You
and
a
walked
lie.
away.
Yes, she did.
It's
Yep.
something with that family.
These kids is off
They
the
don't see
chain.
they
Let
don't
me
teach
tell you something.
respect.
I
They
don't
don't
put
teach
my
respect.
son in no grown adult business. If me and you
Allegedly.
fall out, pretty brown eyes, my son, if he see you, he will still walk down the street and say, "Hi, Miss Pretty Brown Eyes."
Exactly.
He would never disrespect you. You know why? Because even if me and you fell out and you came and told me that he disrespected you, he know me and him got a problem that he don't want.
Mm-hmm.
So that maybe I'm too, Lord Jesus, my mother is gone and so is my father. Y'all raised me. Maybe I sound too hard. I'm really
No,
No,
not.
you
I'm
know.
not abusing my
No,
son
it's
over
not
here,
that.
y'all. I ain't got CPS. Don't call CPS on me. My son is well. I ain't abusing him. He ain't scared of me. But I'm just telling y'all, I just don't play with children. I love them. All my son's friends love me. They call me and tell me stuff and call me for money and whatever they need.
Mm-hmm.
But they understand that you're going to respect me and I don't play with y'all like that. We're not on the same level.
And
The
that
problem,
Exactly. I
excuse
am
me,
not your
the
peer.
problem is not Kimmy.
Real quickly, and I promise I'm coming to you, Diva.
Oh, Diva,
Okay.
we sorry.
You are speaking from your personal experience with your child. Now, let's use what Pretty Brown Eyes just said.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say Kiowa may have been talking negatively about Kimmy. I'm sure she was. It was her and Monster, and her family was broken up. She probably felt like they could have went to counseling, did a little more, whatever. So I'm sure there was some resentment and anger and all of that. So if we're saying that could possibly have been the case, and because of that, that's why Monster don't respect Kimmy. Monster still gets to stay in Kimmy's house.
Hell no.
Monster
No.
need to go home.
Monster
Period.
still gets to stay in Kimmy's house.
Expeditiously.
I'm just going by what you guys was just saying. I
You
just don't.
can't blame a kid for a parent for a grown up's behavior.
He's
He's
16.
disrespectful.
Maurice is the problem.
Yeah,
Maurice
He's
Maurice
is the
is the
16.
problem. Maurice is the problem.
The only thing I'm blaming Monster for is not doing his chores. Then I'm blaming Maurice because he's not enforcing it. Y'all not gonna leave me just stuck, and my needs are not getting met. So guess
Exactly.
what?
But
Monster
you know
got
what?
baby.
But you know what? Maurice is the problem. So we so
Yes.
quick to blame it on Monster and send him away. But why the hell she won't send Maurice ass no
Monster's
damn
the
way?
problem.
Yes. Monster's the problem.
Monster is 16. He's
He's
not
not
a
the
new
problem.
baby. He's 16. Monster can register to go into the military and get a waiver. Monster can get married in about 39 states with parent approval. That boy knows what he's supposed to be doing and right from wrong. And he
Yep.
No,
knows respect.
I
So
no,
agree.
there's
you're
no
exactly
But
way
you
you
know
right.
can
what's so
tell
funny?
me
I don't even think it's so much
One
that he's not cleaning his room.
One second.
Okay.
Renata, finish your point, and then Made in the Shade. Did I get to you?
No, ma'am.
Go
But
ahead, Lady Shay. Go ahead. We
I
want
have been
you to weigh in.
interjecting. I'm the one who said that Maurice is the problem. Maurice is not helping Kimmy. Kimmy is parenting. Maurice isn't. And that's the whole problem. And so Monster does need to go back home to his mother where this lady can take care of herself. She's in a battle for her life. And so that child needs to go. And I mean, he needs to go today and then also send Maurice on his way because he's not respectful of her. He's not helping her. He got this male chauvinist thing about him that they don't have, they can't do any housework. They can't do anything to help her. This lady is fighting for her life. I'm a breast cancer survivor myself. And I know what you have to go through to get to that point. It's 12 years. So I know what Kimmy is going through. And let me tell you, Monster needs to go to his mother until Kimmy get herself together, and Maurice need to go too. She need to get Jalen back because Jalen is her son. She has isolated him and put him on the back burner. Where is Jalen?
Where's Jalen?
Where's Jalen?
That's the question of the hour. That's the question of the hour.
Hashtag where is Jalen? Hashtag
yeah.
So that's all I had to say. I'm
because the real old school will go there and beat Monster behind.
Hold on, Pretty Brown.
You better say that again, Pretty Brown.
Hold on, please. Made in the shade. You just dropped it. Do you hear me? But I want to point out something that you just said. You said it's been 12 years, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. We talking about Kimmy, and what is she still in year one?
Yeah. She's going through a whole lot.
And we talking about chores. We talking about Maurice. This lady just said, and thank you for that, Made in the Shade. 12 years. Kimmy is not out of this battle. So I have to go through this stress. No, that's not how it works. Before I get to you, Diva, real quick, excuse me, guys. I was greedy. I ran to the bathroom and got me a rib. That's a shame.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You couldn't bring me back one. I thought we were cool. No, I'm just messing. I'm messing.
I got the pina colada.
Can I just say this real quick? After you
comment, you got super chat. Maurice wanted Monster to come and stay with them because Jalen was leaving out of the house, and he didn't want Kimmy to have free time to see what he was doing. Oh, we prophets could be.
That could be true.
Real quick, Pretty Brown Eyes. I do have Diva waiting.
It's real quick. You see, I'm from the school that's so old that my boys would have came over there, or my brother would have came over there and beat Monster's little butt.
Oh wow!
And if Daddy would have said something, he would have got something too, because you're not gonna disrespect me in my house.
You ain't lying.
That's what old school do.
You ain't
I
lying.
called my brother to get on my boys, and I'm 5'4", and both of my son, my baby is 6'3", like 270, and my older son is, well, he's 30. He's about 6 foot, maybe 170. And I'm little, and they don't talk back to me.
Yeah,
because they scared of them uncles.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah, you gotta have some type of fear somehow, some way. I don't even know if fear is a good word, but somebody that they know not playing with them. Period.
You're right, sister. There is a fear of respect.
Right.
But they're respectful. But I'm just saying, if you get out of line, I'm too little to be trying to hurt my hand beating your behind.
Right.
But see, they have a fear of respect for your brothers, is what I'm saying. Because they could be just as ignorant and try to buck up at your brothers, but because they have a respect for them, even if it's like we fear God because it's out of respect, not because at least me, I fear God out of respect, not because I'm just sitting here and trembling. Oh my God, if I look to the left, he gonna strike me down with the lightning. No. They respect your uncle, so that's why there's a fear there. Yes, when they come around, they big enough to buck up at your brothers if they really wanted to, but they're not going to do that. They respect you. There's a fear because you their mother. There's a fear there, so they're not going to buck at you. Exactly. Monster don't have that for his mother. I mean, for his father or Kimmy.
Right. Real quick. Let's let Diva jump in. She's been waiting for quite some time, and we definitely going to swing it back around. I agree, Miss Press. It's called accountability. Yeah. But go ahead, Diva. So sorry for the wait.
No worries. Hello, everybody. I just want to say something real quick, so hopefully you all can hear me. It's just something I thought about. I'm thinking that Maurice is very disrespectful. So it's almost like well, it's not almost. He have no respect for Kimmy.
Mm-mm.
And the thing that keep jumping at me is the fact that when the issue with Monster vaping and all of that crap when that came out, he had a whole conversation with the mom, and Kimmy had to find out about that. That's when Tiffany brought all of that out. So the thing is, how embarrassing is that when this boy live in the house with me and you, but you called to Michigan to tell his mother about this vaping incident, and they came up with a whole plan of action. So to me, the same way he exclude her, um, in all of this, he want her to raise his child when he wanted to work for him. It's not beneficial. So whenever she go up against him, then it's a problem. But right now, I think he's trying to spite Kiowa, and that's why he's keeping that boy there. I think somebody said it before. I think it's about child support. If he goes back home, he's going to have to pay her child support, and we know they cheat. So I'm thinking that's why he want him to stay there. But if it was me, per to be perfectly honest, he would have been home. The boy is disrespectful. That's it. That's all. He knows better. He said he knows better. He said it's not like I don't know that I'm not doing it. I just forget. How many times do I have to keep when you walk in and you see that it's dirty or it's dishes that you left? Clean the dishes. I'm not. Let me tell you, that's it. That's all. They both of them will be on their way. And I really, my last thing is, I really believe that Kimmy know that this man is about to cheat on her. We know he already been allegedly doing it, but because her sex drive is no longer how he wanted to be, that's what I think her biggest fear is. So besides battling what she's battling, she's also trying to figure out how she's going to keep this man and please him, even though she don't feel like doing what he want her to do. And that's disheartening to me. That's it. That's all.
Wow. That is very disheartening, though. It's a shame that if we just take a listen to all of our comments or whatever we've been saying tonight, 90% has been Kimmy, 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 Kimmy. Once again, the men, a lot of them just skate free. You know what I mean? The blame is falling on her and what she should allow and what she should put up with. And we're not really talking about, a couple of us have said it. Maurice should put his foot down, but he's not. So that leaves us here. And it's a shame, but that's a great, great point, Diva. Like you said, he would have been gone. And it's nothing personal. I don't want Hannah to think that I don't have a loving heart. Believe me, I do. But when it comes to my life, because that's what it boils down to, my life or yours, my life or you not minding, my life or you just saying, I'm not going to do it, then yes, some decisions have to be made because in the end, the mama is still wherever she is with her legs kicked up without a care in the world. No, that's not right.
Right.
That's not right. But great points, guys. Now we spent a little over 2 hours on that. So do you guys want to discuss the exchange between Marcel, and Tiffany? Because I did.
Hey,
I was
I'm off
Yes,
tomorrow, so we can ride because that's
I,
gonna be a minute right there,
I,
boy.
I wanted to bring up something very quickly. Miss Pris 49 said about the nickname Monster,
mm-hmm.
that the nickname holds power.
Mm.
Um, that, that may be something very important as well. And, I know that there's like Monster because he's a monster going and attacking his goals and stuff. But if you're waking up to a name that is not giving you power,
Yeah.
you rest in the place where you reside, where it's
Mm.
comfortable. But I just wanted to bring that point up from the chat there because that was a good point.
That was a great point, Braylon. Yeah, I don't want to give too much on Monster, but real quickly, Taisha, a 10-year breast cancer survivor, praise God indeed. To anybody, Carla Johnson, 5-year survivor
Yeah.
of breast
Praise
cancer.
God.
Anybody else that I missed while I was gone? Yes, praise God. I don't.
Sissy.
to
Can I
real
say
quick,
something,
Renata,
please?
real quick. Let me respond to Braylon. I don't want to put too much on Monster
Oh,
Maurice.
for sure, for sure. I would just brought that up from the chat, but no, I got you.
Agree with you. No, I'm not saying that what you said was wrong. I agree with you, and I agree with whoever put it in the chat. I do think that we all so must remember that that nickname most likely came from his dad. Him not adhering to the rules is because of his dad. And I don't think that any of us are really in here blaming. I'm blaming Monster because he's old enough to understand that, look, just do your chores, boy, okay? And go on about your business. You can still talk to your little girls on the phone. You can go play with your little friends, go to your sport, do what you're supposed to do. But I don't want to put too much on him because, like you said earlier, Braylon, he's doing really what he's allowed to do. You know what I'm saying? He's really just doing what hey, this is normal for him now. And it's probably a shock to his system like, wait a minute. I've been sitting up here with my legs crossed and kicked up like my dad since I've been here. Why now? So yeah, I don't want to put too much on him because he is still a child, but the blame absolutely goes to Maurice. But if I had to make an executive decision, you got to go back to your mama. And then you can call me tomorrow and say, look, I don't know if you call her Miss Kimmy, mom, whatever you
Kimmy.
call her. Look, mom, I'm ready to come back and I'm ready to do what you want me to do. The door is open, but something has to be done. Go ahead, Renata, real quick, and then we're gonna get to the Marcel Maurice. We're gonna start with Bless.
Okay, now this is all subject real quick. I just want to say, as the chat was flowing through, and all of these wonderful survivors were coming up to tell us that they are survivors. I thank God that He has healed you, and I pray that you continue to have long, healthy life. And I
Yes.
pray
Yes.
that this cancer will never rise up again in your lives again. I thank God that He healed y'all. I thank God that He saved y'all, and I am just honored and blessed to have met y'all, and y'all coming up here to say that has sent encouragement to people in this chat and around to let them know to don't give up. God is a healer, and that's
Yes.
what I
Amen.
wanted to say.
Thank you.
Amen.
Amen. Great word. Somebody got some type of something going on. Made in the shade. Okay, maybe it was you. Okay, Bless. Go ahead and unmute. We're gonna start with you, Bless. After Bless, we got Hannah. What are your thoughts on the exchange between Martell, Marceau, and Tiffany? And real quickly, you guys may not have noticed, but they cut out the part where Marceau told her you should have been smacked. You guys
Yeah.
remember that clip, right? Maybe
Yeah,
it
they
was
cut out that.
yeah. But what's your thoughts, Bless, on those two men confronting Tiffany?
First and foremost, Martel is, can I say DICK?
You just said it. That we get
Okay.
it.
And I want to explain why I said that. Because he have a head and cannot think, an eye that he cannot see out of. He hang around two nut all day, and his closest friend is his a-hole. So he's full of shit mess.
Oh wow.
Because your business arrangement, your business partner didn't spend the night by you, came the next morning and tell you somebody said this, that if you want to confront her, why did you need to walk with your stay free? Why did you need to walk with your stay free to gang up on her? Why? Because that is what Marcel was.
Mm-hmm.
As a time of the month filling, what are you doing there ganging up on a woman? Listen, a lot of people, I listen to all the different chat on, Donna Rose have been there and they want to crucify Tiffany. That is the role that Carlos King have given her to play, and she plays it very well, and I love her for doing it. It is messy, but right now it have really no storyline but her stirring up some kind of drama and excitement to the show. Other than that, the show would have fallen flat already.
Say it. Say it.
Right? So yes, she maybe have asked Sheree those questions, but I know I was thinking it. Did you know Marcel teaching? Do you know Marcel's still in love with his wife? Have
Yeah.
you been around his children? So all the question that I have been thinking about, she asked it
She
for me,
asked.
and I appreciate her for doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's for me. Now, when it comes to Martel, if you have an issue with her, you need to call her husband. I would like to speak to you concerning something, da, 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 and meet with Lou and his wife and talk about it. You don't bring your tampon to gang up on this woman. No, don't do that.
Yeah.
Because you know what? Massa was not going to bring you to gang up on his wife.
Never.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
Bad as Mattel is to a point, only if you're dealing with coleslaw and all the outside other dishes that he wants to have. He would not allow you to gang up on Mel either.
Right.
So why do you think that you feel so comfortable that you bring Maso to gang up on this woman? Because why? Because if it was Mattel and Tiffany, trust me, I would have paid $10,000. Tiffany would have chew him like chewing gum and spit him out because he's no match for her. So that was total disrespect on Martel and Marcel. And I only hope that he really passed his builder license because you call her to meet her to help you with the expo that you were supposed to have, and you talk nothing about the expo. And you walk out there like a truly DICK. Come on, really?
Yeah.
So
Great.
that's 2 cents and a day. No, they lost points of being a gentleman. And I know as much as Massa was there, Mata could never talk to Laifa like that. Never.
Talk to who, bless?
Like Laifa.
Lord have mercy. Y'all in these names.
You understand that? That's my thing, Tate. Respect. Yes, she might seem messy, and some might say she out of place to ask the question, this, that, and the other. You bring her around, and she's fair game.
Yeah.
Period.
And you know what, Bless? I'm so glad that you said that about Carlos, number one, putting a bug in Tiffany's ear as far as instructions for this season. You're absolutely right. The season would have been flat
Yeah,
without Tiffany. All we have to
because
do is go back to the tea party, Tiffany. Go back to Spa Day, Tiffany. Go to Black. Go to Martell's event, Tiffany. And so I do think that, and it was said last year when he was meeting with Dustin Ross, Dustin told Carlos to his face how he felt like Tiffany should be. So I
yeah.
think I
And
said
Tiffany said it in her interview.
she
She
did.
said, "You are setting me up," and he said, "Allegedly."
Yeah, she did say that to him. And I saw through that we know Tiffany came on the show being messy, but it's extra messy this year and it's for a reason. When it
Yeah,
comes to you just saying that Marcel wouldn't allow this with Tisha, think back, as I mentioned earlier when we started this live, when they both got upset when Martell called her a sweetheart. Don't call her
exactly.
sweetheart. That was just calling her sweetheart. And they both checked him right there on the spot.
Right
Marcel
there and
stepped up.
then.
Yeah, Marcel stepped up as the man. So I agree with you, Bless. It was very disrespectful for two men. I do think that this is production based. I think that that's why they had Marcel there because they know that Marcel would be. I just think it's all created. You know what I
Mm.
mean? They know
Yeah, it's
Marcel's going to
created,
be a little
but
more messy in the
yeah,
exchange.
but Tiffany watching Mattel could not hold his own one-on-one with Tiffany.
Right.
Tiffany is gangster street. I listen to her and how she converse and no, because from time Mattel say something and even say Sheree, she had Sheree thinking how to answer as well, the way she was asking the question.
Right. Yeah,
And
you
and
know,
Sheree is gangster TV.
yeah. It was
Who gonna check me, boo?
right. It was definitely questions that needed to be asked, and I appreciate Tiffany's role. I'll put it that way that she's playing this
Yeah.
season. And yeah, great points, Bless. Let's get over to Hannah Grace. Hannah, what are your thoughts about the two men when it comes to Tiffany confronting her?
Yeah, I agree. They were wrong, flat out wrong. But they don't. I don't think the Martell or Maurice even care about the position they put her in to sit there and try to defend herself by herself against these two clowns. Martell, the way he got up and left like he was mad. Somebody, I mean, he really needs to understand that. I guess he's not going to understand, but somebody really needs to put this man in check because his behavior is outrageous. When I'm looking at this whole scene, he's sitting here telling Tiffany that she was wrong for asking his date these questions. And all of the low down dirty things that he's done to his ex-wife, even when they were married, he ran around. We know we could go down the line, but oh no, you can't touch him because he's the king in his eye. You cannot embarrass him or put him on the spot. This is what he's telling this woman, and then Marcel sitting over here agreeing with this clown. They both were wrong. They both, and I'm just, I hope Lou light Martell up because this woman is pregnant, and you're going to sit there and basically antagonize this woman because you're not mad about anything she said, in my opinion. You're just upset because, well, I can't believe Sheree don't even know what's going on. She said she watches the show, so whatever she's saying, she's lying anyway, because you're not telling me that okay, she said that Martell has, from the conversations that they have, she don't see that he cares about his ex-wife. That means that you're not really paying attention then, because we all can see that there's something still going on in his mind, whether he love her, we don't know. So for Tiffany, when Tiffany asked her those questions, agree, the production probably put her up to doing it. It was valid. I mean, I saw absolutely nothing wrong with the questions that she asked him. But for him to feel that it's necessary, I think he could have probably told production, no, I'm not gonna go for her like that. We'll talk about the parade, which she was supposed to come to talk about to begin with, or whatever. Him being the grand, whatever he was, grand marshal, yeah. But and then again, no, we don't do women like that.
Nope.
Men, y'all supposed to be men. No, you're not. This shows who they are. And the last thing I'm gonna say is, no, I ain't gonna even go back to that. But let me just say this last thing. I'm gonna say this last thing. Okay, now none of us on the panel that I can remember had suffered what Kimmy is going through. So basically, what I'm saying is, so what we're saying, the majority of the people saying, except for me and Renata, we're saying, look, we're gonna send him home whether we healthy or not.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm just.
Stay strong.
Right. We're gonna let it go. But yes, because
you go get him, Hannah. You go adopt him and let him run you crazy.
Right. No, I'm not. See, that's the attitude right there that I don't like. For you to just say that. I have my opinion and you have yours, but I did not attack you like that.
Yeah.
You're not attacked. It's joking. We're joking.
Okay. Sorry about that.
But you guys make up. Look at me now.
We love each other over here.
Yes, I'm not gonna go adopt him. He has two parents. And for you to
Hannah, keyword. He has two parents. You just said
that's it. That's all. Thank you. I'm done.
Why are we not talking about the other parent, Hannah? He has two parents. You're absolutely right. But no, I get your point, Hannah. We all respect your opinion. We all have our own opinions. So yeah, don't you ain't gotta run away. Great point. Uh, Healthy or not. If you're not respecting me, you gotta go. Then when you decide you're ready to respect me, come on back, son. That's it. But great points, Hannah. Now let me ask Neva. Neva, did I ever get to you?
No, ma'am, you didn't.
I am so sorry. I'm writing down all the panel members' names, and when I wrote yours down, I'm like, I don't remember her speaking. My apologies, Neva. Thank you so much for waiting and being patient. If you want to go ahead and go back and talk about the monster situation and Martell and Maurice with Tiffany, either way is fine.
Okay, thank you. I'd like to say thank you. Thanks for having me.
You're
And
welcome.
it is my first time up.
Oh, thanks for joining me.
I just want to
Welcome.
thank you.
Yes.
I just want to go back to the beginning a little bit. If we remember when I feel like when Kimmy did not stand on her, when she said that she did not want to be Tisha's friend, Tisha wouldn't be one of her friends. I think that weakened her because I did like Kimmy in the beginning, how she came in and she came in strong. She came in saying what she said, but I just felt like season 2 and 3, she just kept getting weaker and weaker and weaker. And I also believe that Mari saw that when she allowed the family to intimidate her because she told Carlos that she had a lot of backlash from his family.
Yep.
And I think that from that point on, I saw her just get weaker, weaker, and weaker.
Mm-hmm.
She never stood up for anything that she believed in. She just stayed silent.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think you can't let Marceau and Maurice see you in that way or even think that they can get there. I think if she had stood on it and just dealt with it, I said, because I would have been like, look, she not going to be in my circle. It's as simple as that. I
Yeah.
wouldn't have her in my circle just because that's your sister-in-law. That's on y'all. I don't have anything to do with that.
Yep.
I mean, if she had stood on that, I think that we would have even saw that he would have been a little bit more careful about how he approached her, how he just shuts her down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even going to get on the monster thing because I just felt like that she lost respect when she allowed him to get up from that table when he was meeting with Kimmy. I mean, when he was meeting with Kiowa and her husband, and Kimmy allowed him to leave that restaurant. That was not her business.
Left her
I
sitting.
would have left her sitting there. I
Mm-hmm.
would have got right up with him and I'd have said, okay, because this is your child. If you're not staying, I'm not staying. So I just feel like she set the stage in a
Mm-hmm.
lot of ways prior to her getting sick. And she also strengthened it by her getting sick and letting them do whatever they wanted to do and still let her cook, clean, and all of that. She could have even set her ground rules at that point. I do feel bad because I want to know what happened to Jalen.
Yeah.
I
Where?
want to know where is Jalen? I feel like because didn't Kimmy at one point Jalen say, Mom, what can we do? What can I do? And I think she shut him down.
She did.
I remember that. I do remember that she shut him down.
Yes, she
And
did.
I'm
What?
sorry, go ahead.
No, no, no. I was saying she did shut him down. We were saying that maybe 30 minutes or 40 minutes ago. That was when I believe Neva, when she cut her hair and the family was there, and he was saying how he wanted to step up and go to
Yes.
appointments. And she's like, no, we're going to let Maurice, you know. But go ahead.
Yes. And I think in the beginning, she did say how, she raised Jalen by herself and she did not speak twice. She did not, coddle Jalen. She made Jalen know what was going to be what because she was working, putting him through school. She was also going through school herself. So I do think that she parents different. And I don't think that she wanted to parent Monster in the same way because that's not his child. And I don't think that she wanted to take that type of a role anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't, for me, I wouldn't have wanted to take that role just because I'm married to you. Yes, I do know you have a child, but you said you thought it was time for me to bring him here so that he can have a father figure in his life. It's time for you to do your job.
Yeah. Yeah. Neva, great points, especially when you mention as far as us, the viewers, being able to see the change when it comes to Kimmy. A lot of times, a lot of us witness Kimmy standing her ground, no matter who it upset. We saw that maybe season one, season two. Kimmy even said that she wouldn't even be friends with Tisha if
Exactly.
married into that family. And she did come back and say exactly what you said, that basically the family was against her. And in her cowering down and just appeasing everyone instead of standing on her beliefs, I think that you're right. That's why she unfortunately is where she is now. They took that as a sign of being able to break her and now control her.
Yes, yes, and we got to remember she was 50 something when she got a man. So I'm thinking, yes, she wants to keep her man.
How about
So I think she want to keep her man because she got him at 50 something. They got married at 50 something. But I'm kind of disappointed, to be honest, because I was feeling her. I'm from the same area she's from. She's from the DMV Baltimore area.
Mhm.
And the way she, they kind of say we're a little bit aggressive, but we just mean what we say and say what we mean. And I was for it because I felt like she did that, and I felt like she didn't take anyone's side. I felt like she said whatever she had to say to whoever
Yeah.
in the situation. And I felt like that she was really strong, and I really liked that position that she was in and that she was playing. Um, yeah.
Yeah. Great points, Neva. Yeah, I can see the change in her. You can see it in Kimmy's eyes.
Yep.
Said that I felt like that was another reason that Mel may have reached out to her the way that she did when she met Mel with the property preservation students. And like it put me in the mind of when Mel was trying to get Tisha to go to those speaking, you guys remember, Marcel
Yes.
was against it. And I think
Yes.
that she's trying to tell Kimmy, look, here's some opportunities, get back on your feet, and maybe they had some personal conversations. So it's sad. It happens though. You know what I mean? It's a lot of us women in general. Sometimes we will put our real feelings on the back burner and just try to keep the peace. And most times that does not work out well in the end. People take advantage. So
Right, I agree. I have
yeah,
one more thing to say. In the
sure.
beginning, when Kimmy told Mel she thinks she was bougie, I didn't take it that she didn't like Melanie in the beginning. Melanie and Kimmy were my favorites. They were then and they still are now. I
Mhm.
didn't feel like that she didn't like Melanie. I just felt like she let Melanie know how she was feeling. And I do really believe that Kimmy wants to be Melanie's friend. I do think that they're in her ear about she doesn't like Tisha. She doesn't like Marceau. We're family. We got to stick together. And I do think that, if Carlos wouldn't continue with the drama, I do think that Kimmy and Melanie could be good friends. And I think if we had the original Kimmy, Melanie would have had an ally.
Mm.
I really do. I really think that she would have been Melanie's ally. And I know she looks like a bone collector, and I feel the same way too. But I just think she just really cowered down a lot.
Gave away
And
her power.
yes, I really believe she gave away her power, and I'm really disappointed in that.
Yeah. It's sad. It's sad to watch, and I agree with you. I think that her and Mel, even though she called Mel bougie, it is what it is.
Right. But think about it.
Bougie.
I've been listening to you for a while to chat seriously, and I love your personality. I love your takes on things. And you and I are getting to know one another, and I'm asking you straight up, chit chat, what do you think? What is your issue? I feel like you had a little issue. I take it that you would tell me the truth, and I would appreciate that. Just because you say I'm bougie doesn't mean you don't like me or you're not feeling me.
Right.
You just saying, because Melanie asked her, what is your problem? And she told her.
She told her.
So, right, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think that you would not tell me.
Yeah. I agree. Sometimes the truth may hurt. You know what I
Right.
mean? For her truth. That was Kimmy's truth.
Right.
Mel didn't have to accept it. To me, bougie is not a bad thing. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
A lot of us know how to be bougie in some settings and ghetto in the next. I'm one.
Right.
So I didn't take it as a complete dig, but
Right.
I did.
I didn't.
I
Um,
didn't. I didn't take
Kimmy
it as a
couldn't
dig.
stand Mel back then.
because no, you don't have to look at bougie as bougie can mean high standards.
Right.
I
No,
carry
because
myself
the
taught
only reason I
properly.
said I didn't accept that because in the context of what they was talking about, because she was inviting them to a gala, and the way she said, "Oh, I don't
Mhm.
want to be spending my time my Christmas holidays around folks sitting around and being bougie."
Right.
You know,
Right. So
that's
why?
the context in which she said it. So
But
that's why
that
I didn't take
But
it.
that doesn't mean that she took her that she didn't like her because she said that. That was just she said she didn't want to be in that she didn't want to be in that setting. It
and
wasn't that I don't like you. It's she
right.
just didn't want to be in a setting.
Well, the way they the way they
Speaking
was
of the
talking,
setting, Renata,
huh?
just I said speaking of the settings, just because somebody else thinks that your affairs are bougie, they probably just not used to that setting. You know what I mean?
Right.
And they look at it as bougie. Again, I agree with Neva. That don't mean I don't like you. That don't mean you're not my girl. But girl, I'd rather be here. I'm in the medical field. I'd rather be doing this than that.
Right.
Well, I'm
So
gonna tell you, if you do remember, Kimmy did say, and Mel both said when they first started filming this show, there was something there between them that um they didn't really, you know, have a good
Heal each
rapport with
other.
each other. So
Yeah.
that's
Right.
why
I
I'm
agree
just
with
going by.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
agree
why
with
I'm
that.
taking it
Yes.
that way. I don't
Yes.
think Kimmy really cared. Not that she hated her. I really think the bougie, you know, because I got friends that's bougie, but that don't mean they wouldn't give you the shirt off their back. That's just, you know, I'm the girl.
that's
You just
what
go
we
on with your
saying.
bougie self over there. Go on with your bougie self, but nothing
Right.
like that. But she would
I
give you
think that's what everybody's saying.
no, no,
Right.
no. But I'm saying I didn't. For me, and I, like we said, we always over here. We'll have difference of opinions, and I respect everything y'all saying. But for me, I took it because I'm not sure if they was in that space where she was even, you know, even the way they was her and Tisha was riding up to get into Mel House talking about, oh, well, is this our friend? Because we didn't even know where she lived. You know, stuff like that. That's what told me. I'm not saying she hated the woman or nothing like that, but they wasn't on the level of where they are at this moment. And I think now, I don't know. Do y'all think that if you ask Mel, is Kimmy your friend, you think she'll say yeah?
I think she would say that because of what Maurice said at the reunion,
Uh-huh.
and I think because Kimmy did not stand on it by
Yeah.
saying, yes, she is my friend,
Yeah.
I think Melanie would honestly have second thoughts by saying
Right.
she is my friend. I
Okay.
think that is an issue, but I think
Okay.
that Melanie still would be the gracious woman that she is, like she's currently doing,
Yeah.
still helping Kimmy because
Yeah.
truthfully in her heart, she does like Kimmy,
She
but
do.
she not going to say, oh, I don't think she would say, oh, I think we friends, because I think that they all shady. And now Kimmy has fallen in with them. And now she can't, now she can't come out and say, well, oh, I know Kimmy got my back. Cause I wouldn't say it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? To be honest, I
Yeah.
wouldn't say it.
Okay. Okay. I was curious
Just
because I was
like
gonna say the same thing. I don't think that she would say yes, Kimmy is my friend. You know, like she would. You know what I mean? But she probably would give you you know, like Kimmy and Kimmy's all right. You know, I think she'll invite Kimmy to her house. You think she would do that?
Yeah, well, she did that, remember? She did invite Kimmy to her house. So yeah, I think she would do that. Yes.
Okay.
I think she trusts Kimmy more than she trusts the rest of them though.
Okay.
and real quickly, if we've been able to see the change in Kimmy, you can best believe Mel has
Oh
as
yes.
Oh,
you know what
Oh
yeah.
I mean?
yes.
Hey,
Oh
real
yes.
quick, can I say this real
One
quick about that
one
subject?
second, you
Okay.
can. Let me finish my sentence.
Yes, ma'am.
Just like we've noticed that change, Mel has as well. But I don't think that every situation is a cause for an end.
Right.
Mel absolutely calls for an end. But when
Right.
it comes to Kimmy, I do think that Mel is very mature to be her age, and Kimmy is mature.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
they're on as far as that maturity on a different level. Let's not forget that Tisha also pressured Kimmy. You should be with me. You should
Yep.
be on my level.
Right. You're
You
right.
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 Gave pushback, and she was siding with Mel on a lot of things. So I
Yeah,
think
she
You right.
was.
right. So I think real quickly though, Neva, go ahead and finish your point, and then we're gonna jump to you, Pretty Brown Eyes. Go ahead.
My only other point was, I agree with all of you all, but I feel like don't forget, y'all, Kimmy and Melanie are not ghetto and they not ratchet.
That's
Think
true.
about it. Everybody else is ghetto and ratchet. Yes, Kimmy has been um, carrying some bones. Yes, she has. And had a lot, I was feeling some kind of way about that as well. But when we really get down to it and we really look at all these seasons, Kimmy and Melanie are not ratchet. So I just think that they could have been friends. And as far as the monster situation is concerned, um, I hate to say it, but Kimmy's getting what she get because she didn't handle her business. She didn't take control of her home. She did not lay down the law to her husband or his child.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I just feel like, and I'm sad to say it, but I feel like, and I'm raising my grandson, he's 13. I do not speak twice. It's just no exceptions.
Come
Nothing.
on
I'm
in
not
here.
going to keep on talking. I
Mm-mm.
don't keep on talking. I didn't do it with my girls. I'm not doing it with my grandson and nobody else's children.
Come on
But
in
I'm
here.
also going to run my household. So, and I just don't think that she did that. And my husband is the man of my household, but I am also the woman of this house. So that's where I stand at with it. And yes, if he could not abide, because his mother is chilling and over there having her and sipping her wine, and I can't sip mine because I'm over here dealing with your child, I'm gonna need him to go home until I get myself together because his father can't handle it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Otherwise, I would keep him. I would, but I'm not going to sit there and have headaches over your child just because I feel bad that I'm going to have to send him back and he's going back and forth and back and forth. No, I can't. He's old enough to know when he's being hurtful. He's old enough to know when he's not minding. He's old enough to know because Mari said, I take the phone from him and he just adapts to it. So, you know what I'm saying? No. You
Yeah.
can just adapt to going back to your mother's for a little while.
Yep.
Yep.
Get
So thank you so much, ladies, for having me. I appreciate it.
We
Eva. Thank you
appreciate
so
you,
much
honey.
for joining me. I appreciate joining us. I appreciate the great commentary that you gave tonight. I agree with you. Get to stepping, monster. It's nothing personal. Get to stepping. I'm just saying that because Hannah and Renata's still up
Hang,
here.
hang, hang in there, Hannah. Hannah, we still with it, Hannah.
You got to go.
Hang in
You
it,
got
Hannah. Hang
to
in
go.
there.
Great point. Go ahead, Pretty Brown Eyes. What are your thoughts on Markel and Marceau and all that good
Okay, I was back here laughing, child. But anyway, my thoughts about that, it was a pure setup. I don't even believe that those books that Martell had any writing on the papers in between it.
pamphlets?
Yeah, he
Train
he
wreck.
he's playing in our face, and he's such a dumb jock that Martell didn't even realize that Marceau was insulting him. He was like, "Dude, if Billy had 3 apples, da 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 da." What does that doesn't have anything to do with the
Some
builders.
analogy.
That's like the joke of when a black parent is trying to teach you addition or subtraction or whatever. So he does not.
Remember Martell doesn't like him for real. I mean, Marceau doesn't really like him, and I think he was shading him.
He was. That's why I said he's playing in his face.
Hmm.
So, but Martell is so dumb he didn't even realize it. He was so mad that he wanted to get at Tiffany. But my question is, are you more mad at Tiffany for asking the question or for telling the truth? Because if you remember back when he came off that stage, number one, he didn't even acknowledge Sheree. He walked around and pretty much left her there by himself. And then when he walked up to her, gave her that little fake hug and kiss on the cheek, and she asked him, she mouthed, "You want me to come with you?" He ignored her and walked away and said, "Oh, I got to go talk to somebody." He left her standing there for anybody to walk up to her and approach her and say whatever to her. But they were wrong as men to confront a woman about anything without her husband. Those men don't want nobody to say nothing to their dog to get out of the street, let alone one of their Stepford wives. Okay. Now, as far as going back to the beginning, I have a different perspective on that conversation that Kimmy and Melody had. In the beginning, I don't believe that Kimmy cared for Mel that much for several reasons. They had the dispute about that land, and Tisha running back and forth, keeping stuff going in between them. So it was a little teeny bit of bad blood. So the bougie thing was somewhat of a dig, and to the point, it was a dig. Mel cried because she said it. So there was no way that she could have thought that they were in a good place if she made her cry.
Well, I didn't say they.
No,
I didn't think they were in a good
no.
place.
I'm just making my
Yeah.
point. I'm just making my
Okay.
point. Hold on. Now, fast forward to now. Yes, they are in a better place, but Kimmy still looks to the left or to the right or to the ground when she says Mel is a good friend if asked.
Amen.
And if you watch that scene over again when Mel was saying, "Yeah, this is the guy that I was talking to you about," Kimmy looking at her like, "What you talking about?" Because I believe that Kimmy downplays her and Melody's relationship with other people. She don't want nobody to know, well, the other side to know that she's as cool with Melody as she is, and the other side meaning her husband too. Because if y'all go back to the comeback meeting, her husband was the one instigating a lot of that stuff at the table with Melody. He was like, saying that she was this and that, and she shouldn't have approached Wanda. He was the main one saying that. Marceau was against it, but he was saying Mel was wrong. Now,
Mm.
as far as Tiffany, when she drop her baby, I'm gonna see if she has the guts to approach people and say whatever she want. My take is she might, because Tiffany don't seem like she really care one way or the other about anybody. She just gonna say whatever she want to say. But she is hiding behind the fact that she has the baby, and nobody is gonna really argue with her or argue her down or approach her because she's pregnant, because that's just gonna look bad. And the last thing before you go to the next one, Marceau says that she should be slapped when they're standing with the guys, not that scene. He said Sheree should have slapped her in that scene, or Sheree is known for slapping people. That's what he said.
Wait, say that again.
Okay. When they were at the table, Marceau said she's lucky because Sheree is known for slapping people. That's what he said. But the part that they're going to cut out, it's gonna be for this coming up episode. Maurice, when
Okay,
they were talking, all the guys were out there. They were talking, and
that's right, because they were outside.
Marceau told Lewis that Tiffany should have been slapped for that S.
Yes, you're
And
right.
when he was like, "I'll just, well, next time something come up, I'll say something to your wife." He's like, "You ain't gonna talk to my wife." But they have been cutting that out because of all of the backlash. Carlos protects them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I believe that it's going to be cut out, because even when the first episode where they show what's to come, they didn't show that part. They skipped past, went right to when Lou was going to going to try to fight Martel.
Okay,
They
gotcha.
skip they cut it out. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I don't know. It's just these guys are just a bunch of punk, what you call it. And if Sheree really had a problem, I mean, her muscles are bigger than Martel's and dang on Marcel's. So she could have said something to Tiffany if she needed to say something.
That's what I said.
No men should confront a woman
Yep.
about nothing she said to another woman unless it's probably his mama. And
Mm,
even then, go get your sister or go get one of your girlfriends to say something to the woman.
exactly.
And that's all I got to say about it. And Monster would be packing. His clothes would be packed
Hit the road,
to
Jack.
the house.
Hit the road, Jack. Look at me. I'm still trying to get a rise out of Hannah. I'm just picking with y'all now, Hannah and Renata.
You can't get no rise out of me and Hannah. We are cool, calm, and collective.
Whatever,
Standing strong.
whatever. Look, you gotta go home to your mama, but you gotta get up out of here.
Oh,
Right on to
Lord
Renata
have mercy.
and Hannah. Hannah got some beautiful land. Monster will have a good time.
He'll be out there in the garden.
Now they out there in their backyard now. I'm in the house and everybody outside. They still playing music, cooking out, and in that pool.
Right. Well, yeah, Pretty Brown Eyes, I agree with you. I said that initially. Sheree, if she had a problem, you let women handle things. And I think that a lot of us in witnessing these men feeling like it's an even playing field when it comes to confronting women, that's why I think a lot of people, it was wrong regardless. I don't think that that's just why. But yeah, take that up with her husband. How dare you go, and I don't care how messy she was, what she said was messy, all of the above. And she's pregnant. It just does not look right. It's not right. But great points, Pretty Brown Eyes. I did just subscribe to your channel. Now,
Yes, ma'am.
trending.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Trending at some point, I believe she said she had a channel. If I'm not mistaken, Just Justified as well. If you guys that were Braylon, do you have a channel?
Yes, I do. Yes,
Okay,
I do.
Braylon has a channel.
If you guys can put in the chat, it's fine if you guys want to drop your link to your
Okay.
channel, and so we all can subscribe. But I did
Understood.
subscribe to you, Pretty Brown Eyes. I'm subscribing while
I'm
you
gonna
guys are talking.
Oh, okay. I'll go grab mine. But mine is I was gonna do it for drama, but hey, I'm gonna just display my artwork and things of that
That's
nature.
beautiful.
But
Things of
I'm
that
gonna be good.
nature.
Things
But
of that
every now and
nature.
then, if y'all want to come over there and sip some tea and paint with me, y'all can come and say whatever y'all want to say. I do not care.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my notification bell on,
Within reason.
and
Okay.
you can just say things of that nature. Oh my
Okay.
Yeah, I feel guilty whenever I was at work. I was in a conference call, and I promise you, I was about to say, "It's a shame when you working and you think about Martell Hope." I was about to say things of that nature and stop myself. So that's crazy.
You at work thinking about a man who ain't got a job.
Yeah, I ain't got a job. Okay. But yeah, that's funny. But okay, guys, make sure you subscribe to Pretty Brown Eyes. Thank you, Pretty Brown Eyes. We're gonna move on over to who's now we are at final thoughts, guys. 3 hours, 27
Oh
minutes.
wait, did I go already or
I'm calling you now, Braylon. You are
okay?
next to Renata. I mean, you are next to Pretty Brown Eyes. So
Okay.
Braylon, your final thoughts on the discussion from tonight?
Woo, child. First of all, well done to all of y'all and to everybody in the chat, child, because this was hot tea. Okay. I'll just say this about Marceau and Martel. And I'm saying this within context because I've learned a long time ago that when you talk about somebody else, you could care less. But when you bring somebody relevant to who they have in their life, they care. Marceau and Martel, I know y'all not going to respond to me because I don't have a big enough following for y'all to care. Y'all only respond so y'all can get more attention. If somebody were to do what y'all did to y'all daughter, or if Marceau, someone said that your daughter needed to be slapped,
say it.
Would you be okay with that behavior? I'm just asking a question. And Oprah, I love you. From segregation to where you are now, you have done something that will never be originated. But I need you to come back as Mama O and handle your network. I need you to be Miss Renata. Because what happened to Tiffany, you went through what you went through, almost being a mom, and with your DV situation. Not to mention, you stood on your stage in Chicago with over 100 or 200 or 300 men, all with a portrait talking about their abuse. And Tyler Perry released himself of his emotional damage to you on your nationally syndicated talk show. I'm saying all that to say that standard that you had back then and that show with the skinheads that you say, I'm not putting up with this, you need to come in and do and fix this. Because I promise you this, even though it's the number one show, I promise you it's not number one for your namesake. And that's just being real. I'm not even saying that to be a host on, even though I know I will have a better career than all those mother efforts put together. But I'm saying that as a family member, because you better than that. That's all I got to say.
Braylon, don't forget, she don't own that company. She own only a small share now.
I know, but I know that, but damn it, her name is still on that network.
You right.
As long as I got breath in my body, if I was Oprah, that's my network.
Yeah, but she don't own the majority anymore, so she may can say something, but they don't have to listen.
She's still Oprah Winfrey now. Let's not get that twisted. Shares or not.
Oh, wait. Say it, Braylon.
Shares or not. Okay?
Her name does hold a lot of weight out in these streets, okay? And I think that even though you are absolutely right, sis, and Pat Lawrence, she did sell the majority of her shares to the company. But I do think that if she was to put in a phone call and say, look, now that show started up under my umbrella and I don't agree with what's going on, it would be my advice to you guys to make these changes. I do think they would listen to Oprah. I do.
Absolutely. And to use one last analogy, she has a school in Africa. Even though she is not a mother, those are her kids. And to use all of you as an example, if your kid is hurt right now, would you get off of YouTube and make sure they're okay?
You better know that.
She would do the same thing for her girls, and her name is on that school. So don't give me that ish. I love you. I care about you. I embrace you, but do not give me that ish.
Oh,
we can move on.
Ooh, you okay, sis?
No, what he say? Because I tuned out for a minute because, I try not to take nothing personal, but what he say?
No, I'll say what I said again for the replay. I don't mind at all. What I said was, if any of your kids right now as moms were hurt, would you get off of YouTube and make sure they were okay?
I sure would.
Oprah has a school in Africa. She brings those girls over to her house and makes sure all of them gets in college. Whether Oprah is here or in Africa, those are her girls. So don't give me that ish. That just because she doesn't own it doesn't mean her name ain't on it.
Her name is on it, but we talking business now. You going into another realm.
No. There's something that you're missing here. No. There's something you're missing here. There's something that you're missing here. There's a thing called social capital. There's a thing called social capital here.
Braylon.
Okay. All right.
Respond.
Okay. All right.
A quick little overview. We like fun back and forth and all of that, but we definitely want to make sure that we are still being respectful. I'm
all good
because I know my sis gonna set it off, and I'm waiting to say to her what she had to say to me a couple weeks ago. No, sis. No. So I'm gonna blame myself for instigating. But go ahead, Renata, respond to Braylon Lee.
No, I was just sister.
It's all passion. It's all passion, y'all.
Sister, give me some more.
No.
Sister, give me some credit. Give me some credit.
Hold on, I'm gonna give you this, sis. Now, look up at the screen, sis. You see how just like this from on the side.
Oh God! Y'all know that's my picture.
That's gonna be my Halloween outfit.
Right? We should dress up for Halloween like the lady.
Yeah, I'm gonna dress up like
Halloween. Go ahead, sis.
But you know what, Braylon? Even though you just tried to read me for filth and say don't give you that ish, I don't know why you giving me that energy, but I love you anyway, my brother. But what I'm gonna say is, I agree in principle what you are saying. It would be lovely for her to come out and say, or do whatever she can behind the scenes, but she hasn't yet. She ain't yet. And yes, her name do hold weight. I agree with you on that. But for whatever reason, she ain't getting involved. Maybe she don't care to get involved. And so it is what it is. But I think even before Oprah, even though it's the network, Carlos is the one that needs to really put a stop to this nonsense.
Yeah.
I
I
know he's
will
the
agree
one
with
that's
you.
creating it. He's the one that's creating it, but he really needs to stop. And because he's now developing, it seems, I mean, the way the streets is talking, the YouTube street, he's just getting this. Or people are coming out now saying, this X, Y, and Z. He's just having this reputation. I don't know what this is. Why Carlos believed that all TV got to be ratchet and all of this. People bought into this show from the beginning because they wanted black excellence. We said, we finally got a show that's going to show black excellence for real. And now it's going to turn to Love and Hip Hop Huntsville. And this is just craziness. This is crazy. I
No,
wish
I did.
somebody would put a stop to it, Braylon, but I don't know. I don't even know what to say at this point. I don't even
No,
know what to say.
no, I totally agree with you. And y'all is all passion for me. Trust me. I want to see us rise, but we also got to take accountability. I'll say this last point. There is a book called The Power of Broke from Damon John. And he talks about social capital. Social capital is what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Investing in each other, responding to each other. Maybe it's an opportunity that that could work for me. Maybe it might be a conference that I could get a discount on. Social capital is expanding your namesake through the culture. And the reason why I bring that point up, Miss Renata, is because let me tell you, even though she has shares now in Discovery, anybody can get financial capital. It is hard to rebuild social capital. That's all I wanted to say. Much love, everybody.
Drop the mic.
But I don't think that if she was still in full control, I don't believe that these shows would be continuing on like they are. I
Oh no!
really don't.
Oh no! Absolutely
If she
not.
was in full control, I don't really think that this now that's my opinion, and I could be wrong. Maybe Oprah wanted a little ratchet. I don't tend to believe that. She's never shown me ratchet. She's never shown me ratchet, and anything that was ratchet, Oprah always had something to say about it, and the people didn't like her for it because the rappers and stuff would say, get mad with her. But I think other people is in charge. And just to go back to that, that's why I hope somebody I'm hoping one of these people get the BET, the Tyler Perry, the 50 Cent, or the Puff, somebody. Because the people that's over there now need to just really go have a seat. They don't turn BET into something else.
Oh no, absolutely. And I remember some of the early shows, Masterclass, Visionaries of the Creative Mind, your own show, The Search for the Next TV Star, Ask Oprah's All Star, Kidnap the Kids. I remember the launch of what if I could take every moment that I've ever had with you, every song I ever danced to, and shared it with all of you. The balloons were purple, green, and orange. And she said, launching today. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah.
That's how much of a fan I am of this network, y'all. So trust me, it is all passion. Okay.
Yeah.
We can move on, y'all. I'm good. I'm good.
Braylon, you don't have you a cocktail, do you, Braylon?
No, this is all natural, sweetie. This is all natural.
I thought there was a little cocktail going. I'm like, oh no.
All right, real quickly, guys. I'm a lover of Oprah as well. Oh, that didn't sound right. I love Oprah.
We know what you mean.
We know exactly what you meant. All good.
Born and raised in Chicago, so naturally I was able to go to Oprah Called Me Cute. And I've been trying to find the episode. My hair was laid, everything. This is probably, I'll be aging myself, long time ago.
Okay.
As Braylon was stating, I do remember the inception of the OWN network and all of that good stuff, and it was a different lineup. Now, I don't want us to really think that Oprah is totally out of the woods when it comes to Love and Marriage Huntsville, because let's not forget, she just congratulated.
She did.
On 100 episodes. If she can do that, believe me, she can make some calls behind the scene. But great point, Braylon. Let's see. Who are we up next? Neva. Any final thoughts? Renata, I'm going to end with you.
Okay.
If you don't mind, sis, I do want you just to say a
Yes,
final
ma'am.
prayer to the ladies in the chat that
Yes,
has
ma'am.
fought and won
Yes,
the
ma'am.
battle against breast cancer.
You ain't let me do my final thoughts.
Yeah,
I
she gonna let you do it now.
That's what I said.
Okay, Renata.
Renata's going to end it. But for those in the chat, on our way out, when I'm saying my goodbyes or whenever you drop out, if you guys can put some pink hearts in the chat for the ladies that has won this battle. So we are
Yes.
so grateful for that. But who was that? Elizabeth, I'm getting to you. We're going to Neva, final thoughts.
Oh, Neva.
Elizabeth, final thoughts. And then we are going to end it with Renata. We are at 3 hours and 40 minutes. And I'm done. So go ahead.
My final thoughts are, if we all put ourselves in those positions and we really talking reality TV, y'all know we would have shut Tiffany down straight up because she don't know us like that.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't have been no more conversation. Tiffany wouldn't have even got past saying hi anyway, because I just thought that was just wild, the conversation. But I loved it because it was a little bit of drama.
Mm-hmm.
As far as Kimmy, I just pray for Kimmy, and I pray that, her illness helps her to get back to who she is. I think that she can do that also and still hold her man. As far as Marceau and Martel, I think they both faking. They're just trying to get a paycheck. They're just trying to keep their check. I think they both are faking. And it's And I just like to thank you for having me. And I love all you ladies on the panel and gentlemen. And thank you so much.
Thank
Love
you,
you
Neva.
too.
And Neva,
Love you right back.
I love you as well, Neva. I've seen your comments for quite some time under my video. I thank you for clicking this link. I really do. I keep telling people that it's kind of leery. Click the link because you guys you give what needs to be. What's the saying? They gave what needs, whatever. I'm trying to be a cool crowd. But thank you so much, Neva. I appreciate it. Hopefully you will continue to click the link.
Thank you so much, ladies. I had a good time.
You hope you have a good night.
Thanks, you too.
Thank you. Elizabeth Holmes.
Yes, ma'am.
On a tantrum over there.
Yes, ma'am. I only have two things to say, but before I say them, could you please put Renata picture up?
Okay, Lord, let me grab Renata.
Yep.
That's what I'm about to say, Elizabeth.
Oh my God, I can't. Oh. Yes, sister, yes. Sister, I did good. You proud of me. I know you are.
Okay. I only had two things to say. I wanted to say that I believe that Martel had it all planned out. He did not want to have that meeting with Tiffany. He wanted to confront her. And I believe that Marceau got in it with him because he know where the bones are buried for Marceau. So Marceau always have to stay on his side. And I also wanted to say, I saw Kimmy fading out when she confronted Maurice about the linebackers. And he kept going all around in circles. And then he grabbed her and hugged her. And she just kind of like, accepted it. That's all I had to say. I love everybody. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you, Chit
Good
Chat.
night.
Thank you.
You this on your way out. Good night.
I can't with Joe.
Thank you so much. Okay, now I missed anyone for final thoughts other than Renata?
Yes, me.
Bless, I missed you. Oh, I thought I got to you first, Bless. Go ahead.
I did not get final thought.
Go ahead, Bless.
Bless is the best. She need the picture, sister. She need the picture.
Yes, I do.
I'm typing over here.
Renata.
Oh, snap.
Girl, we cut up so bad on that 5-hour live. That live was epic.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we did know. That was the bomb. That was the bomb.
That was
That
the one
was
that
the
I
bomb.
kept trying to get up in here. I thought I was playing hopscotch. Y'all kept this thing full for
Wasn't
five
it
hours.
going, Pretty Brown? It was
A
going.
mess.
Oh my goodness.
The back was full the entire time.
Yeah,
Yes,
Seriously.
yeah.
yes. A
That live was
mess.
epic. That live was epic.
It
But
really was.
yeah. But my last word is not going to be about the show or anything like that. It's just going to be about, you know, I just want to honor Chit Chat and
Thank you,
for
guys.
allowing and giving a space that is safe, open, respectable, love, and I want God to continue to bless you. You know, Pink Diva, Renata, everyone, Debbie, oh God, Red Apple, you name each and every one of us, Braylon, who, you understand what I'm saying, visit us for tonight. I pray, God, that you understand? We continue to grow. We continue to evolve, and continue to be a better version of yesterday for us.
Mm.
And I pray, God, that each and every cancer survivor, that He continue to cover them and hold them in the palm of His hands, and that He continue
Amen.
to take them to a higher heights, new grace, new faith, new strength, new courage to hold on, because I know that every day is a healing way, a healing day in every way. And Rena, Cutie, I so love you, baby girl. I really,
So
really, really,
blessed.
really, really do. You know, Renata, Pink Diva.
I
I mean,
love
I'm
you.
forgetting everybody's name, but you know who you are, and I really, really love and appreciate this platform and looking forward to our girls trip. Damn, make it tomorrow.
Oh yes.
So that's my final thought tonight. It's not about the show, it's about us, because you know, and I want to thank Cutie for having us in this circle. Thank you.
Oh, bless. That means so much. Thank you. You know I love me some you. I look forward to you. I keep telling people, bless is a mess. Bless cut up in our members only lives. Oh my goodness. So I can't wait until Tuesday. And yes, you know I
Yes.
love me some you, bless. Thank you so much. I didn't know the direction or anything as far as when I started this channel, but I do get so much joy when people tell me exactly what you said, that they feel comfortable, at ease, at home, and you know, being able to share. I asked the chat to put hearts in the chat for the women that survived breast cancer, and I'm over here getting choked up just from looking at all of the comments. So
Yeah.
know, this is what we're here for. Yes, we want the mess. We want to talk about this show. We want to talk about hot topics and everything else. But this really means a
Yeah.
lot. So I appreciate it. And sis Renata,
Yes,
if
ma'am.
you lead us on out,
Yes, yes,
if
ma'am.
you don't mind, I appreciate it. Love you, sis.
You know I love you. You love you, Hannah. I love you. Thank you, girlfriend,
Yes,
for,
Hannah,
for hanging in there with me, Hannah.
yes,
We
Hannah,
still
Grace,
strong, Hannah.
I love y'all all.
yes, I'm glad that Hannah and Pretty Brown Eyes were able to talk backstage. And yeah, it wasn't an attack. You know, we just passionate. Going on back to your mama. But let me get back into my Zen praise.
Hannah, Hannah, we block whatever they trying to do, Hannah. We ain't even go. We was good tonight, Hannah. Me and you, see, God is using us, Hannah, because we ain't even break. They tried to
That's
get us
right.
tonight,
Let's
but we didn't
pray.
break.
Really?
They tried to come in, but we didn't break. They tried,
Really?
and it was really
Watch me. We're coming on down at the next round because the price gonna be right.
Hold on, Renata. I just put hashtag gone on back to your mama. All right, go ahead, sis. It's in the
Hannah, don't even fall for Hannah.
Expeditiously.
Hannah, you drink your lavender tea. Hannah,
Expeditiously.
Hannah,
Okay.
drink your lavender tea and smile.
I know that's right.
Okay, Braylon, I love you.
I love you right back. It is all good with me.
I really appreciate
Braylon sound like he had a cocktail, but he said it on the cocktail, so I'm gonna have to trust him on this one.
Listen, I love you. It is all
You
good. It
know I
was
love
just
you. And
passion.
you see, my sister know me so well. She knew. She said, "Lord, sister, come back."
Woo! Great.
Wait a minute, y'all. Ain't that funny? Y'all know me so well. Sister was like, the rest of the panel was quiet. They said, "Oh Lord, wait a minute."
Nah, I was texting him in the background, telling him to calm down, y'all. Calm down, brother.
Listen. I think.
Outnumbered.
Mhm.
That's what scared me. Renata was quiet. I'm like, oh my goodness, here we go.
I'm in the middle of y'all too.
Listen. I think that face that y'all put up. I think I handled that face tonight. So the face just caught to the side, and I'm like, "What it is, cuz? What's up with it?"
Right.
I understood the assignment, so we good.
Let me tell you something, sister. When we go on that vacation, I'm getting a T-shirt with this picture on it. I'm getting a T-shirt with this picture on it. And every time it gets started, I'm just gonna point to the picture. Y'all gonna know what that means.
Well, Brandon say he's just following in line, baby. He understood the assignment.
That's it.
A lot of people don't.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
But lead us out, sis.
Yes, ma'am.
Braylon, I'm sorry, I called you Brandon. Braylon,
No, all good.
All good.
It's all real quick before Renata starts to pray. It is always so nice to me when we have a man on the panel.
Yeah.
And I really thank you for joining me tonight. I hope I did subscribe to your channel, but I hope that you come back as well. And
Absolutely.
Support as well.
Brandon,
Thank you very much.
Did you put your link in the chat?
I did. Is it okay if I put it in again? I just want to respect the platform. Okay.
Any other content creators, go ahead and drop your links, and that way people can just click it and subscribe to you.
Much love, everybody.
How do I get to it?
Somebody,
if I go out, I'll drop because I'm on my phone. So.
Oh, okay. Well, put it in my comment section after. You can do that. Pretty Brown Eyes.
It's just my name, Pretty Brown Eyes with the Z.
With the Z. Okay.
Yep.
PBE.
Okay.
With in the parentheses, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, sis.
Okay. Father God, in the name of Jesus, we want to thank you for this time of gathering. We want to thank you for the good laughs that we have enjoyed. I want to thank you for every woman, every man that is on this panel and that is in the chat. Father, I pray right now, God, that you would cover them all from the crown of their head to the soles of their feet. I pray that you will bless them more than their eyes could ever or their minds could ever think of, more than their eyes could see, and more than their minds could imagine. Father, I pray that you bless their children, Father. I pray that you bless their children from generation to generation to generation. Yes. Father, I pray that you pour out the finances upon them now in the name of Jesus, God. Whatever need that is in their lives that they are asking you for and believing, Father, I pray right now that you would release unto them, God, everything they're asking you for, yes, Father. Lord. I pray now, God, that you will show them that you are a God that can heal, that you are the God that sets free, that yes, you are the God that delivers. Show them that you are the God that sits on the mountain and you are the God that's in the valley. Show them that you are the bright and morning star. Show them that you are Alpha and Omega. Show them that you are the beginning and the end. Father, we thank you right now. God, I want to pray for the women in this chat that have survived cancer. Father, yes, I thank you right now for sparing them and healing them. I pray for total and complete healing, that cancer will find them no more, Father,
Yes,
in the
Lord.
name
Yes,
of
Lord.
Jesus.
Yes, Lord.
I speak and pray long life over them, Father,
In the
in
name
the
of
name of
Jesus.
Jesus. I
Yes,
pray
Lord.
that cancer will not affect anyone else that is connected to them, in the
In the
name of
name of
Jesus.
Jesus,
Father,
Lord.
I thank you right now for their
Yes,
lives,
Lord.
Father. And
Yes,
I
Lord.
pray, God, that you will continue to bless them, God.
Yes,
I
Lord.
pray
Yes,
that you will
Lord.
pour down, God, special blessings from
Yes,
heavens, God.
Jesus.
I
Yes,
pray that you
Lord.
will open up the windows of heaven and pour
Yes,
them
Lord.
down blessings
Hallelujah,
right
Lord.
now in
Yes,
the name
Lord.
of Jesus. Father, I
Yes,
decree and declare, God, that you will do a new thing for every member of this chat and panel, Father. I pray, God, that you will provide for them, Lord, things that they have not even imagined, God. I pray now, God, that you will bless their marriages, God, that you will cover their children, Father. Lord, I pray that whatever they're asking you for their children, whatever the need is, Father, that, Lord, that you will cover their children, Father, that the streets won't have their children, that no demons will come and attack their children. Father, we decree and declare. Father, we thank you, Lord, for this gathering, God. We want to thank you, Lord, that you are creating this sisterhood, and we have some brothers now, Father. We want to thank you right now, Father. We pray that this channel will remain a channel, God, of peace, and there will be no confusion over here, Father. We pray that you will bless the host, God, from the crown of her head to the sole of her feet. Father, open up the doors for her, God. There is so many great things waiting for her, God. And I pray that you let her not move in fear, but let her move in all confidence, Father. Lord, keep her together, God. Protect her. Provide for her, God. In the name of Jesus, God, give her strength, God, when she needs it, God. Give her peace, God, when hell is trying to break around her, Father. Keep her marriage intact, God. Let no one come to try to destroy her marriage and put her marriage asunder, God. But we thank you right now, God, and we praise you, God, for everything you're doing in the lives of your people, Father. And we ask you, God, that you will continue to keep us, God, that you will continue to protect us, God. Lord, we ask you right now in Jesus' name that the blood of Jesus will cover every member of this chat and everyone that is connected, Father. I pray now, Jesus, special. God, I just thank you, Lord, for what you're saying. Oh, my God. People in this chat, let me just say this. You have no idea what you have connected to by being here. I am telling you, this channel here is a blessed channel. I know what I'm saying. I pray, and I know what the God reveals to me. You are connected to a place that is blessed. Stay connected here, because I'm telling you, in the next couple of years, you're going to see Chit Chat. She's not going to be on YouTube no more. She's going to be on a big platform. She's not going to be here no more. God is ushering her into a place of fame. Get ready, sister, because God said he's getting ready to usher you, and it's going to be quicker than what you think. And it's going to be on a great platform that you can't even imagine yourself being. But God said, because your heart is pure towards people, he's going to bless you and open up doors for you that your mind has not even fathomed. So we thank you, God, for everything you're doing. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen to that.
Amen.
Sister, let me tell you
Amen.
this. I'm
Man.
not
Amen.
saying
Praise
that
the Lord.
because I'm just saying that. God
Amen.
drops the prophetic on me from time. I'm not a prophet, but I move sometime in the prophetic. And the places he's going to take you. I've been telling you that since I've been over here and praying for her, because I know what he told me. Y'all get ready. Y'all going to see her on screens, big screens. I'm telling you. She's not going to be on YouTube much longer. So enjoy her now while you can get her. Because you're going to be trying to get her and she ain't going to be answering your DMs too much anymore. It's going to take her about 2 weeks to get back to your DMs.
Ha!
I receive it.
So don't
Believe
get
it.
mad at
Amen.
her. She just
I'm
busy.
claiming it, but we got to get our vacation and all that done first, child.
Look
We got
at my
some
picture. I can't.
Oh Lord
Oh
Jesus.
my God. Yes. So yeah, we got to get our vacation going on. So,
Yeah.
whenever you plan that, we got to pick a spot. I
Yes.
suggest, sister, we stay local for the first vacation. just in case anything go off. They can get back out of they can go from state to state. They don't got to be on no international flight trying to get out of Dodge.
Look, we can look. We'll talk on members only, but
okay.
I'm going to somebody's island, child.
Oh, okay. You want an island? No problem.
Right, we ain't got no fear about this trip. We gon', you know what I mean? Make it do what it do.
All right now.
Amen.
So everybody in the members only, get your passports if you don't have them.
Right, we'll handle that in members only, and we'll get a little poll going, or where people go, and the majority will rule. I'll put it like that. But this has been.
Let me say one thing before you close. Thank you so much, Renata, for that powerful prayer. I love you too. And write the vision and make it plain.
Come on in here.
Yes. That's what you wanted to say, Hannah.
That's
it. Okay. And you are right. You're absolutely right with that. Yeah, we claiming it for everyone.
For everyone.
Yes. It's a beautiful thing. You know what I mean? And it's not just me. It's
I pray all your dreams come true. I pray God usher you in places. I pray God usher y'all in places that your mind even see. You think you're gonna go this way, but God is gonna open up a big door that you didn't. I pray that for y'all. I always ask God, do it for your people. If you don't do nothing else for me, Lord, please do it for your people.
Amen.
Because that's my heart. I really love you. I don't take nothing serious up here as far as if we get a little testy enough, because it ain't that serious.
Facts. Absolute facts.
Love you and give you the grace and everybody. People tell you they can't stand Martell, and I was the only one up here talking about, Lord, I got to give him some grace. I'm going to try. I can't no more, but I tried.
Yeah, we tried.
We tried. We tried. I mean, Hannah would go off. Hannah would be like, I'm not messing with Martell.
Right.
Period.
And I'm not gonna touch on that because I was gonna say no matter what, but kind of what he did, and we're not gonna get into that.
No, we're not gonna get into that. We're not talking about that
now. But what he did is, what was revealed, revealed is sort of unforgivable. Like, I still don't wish any harm.
No,
but I just want to say this to you guys as far as my platform. My platform wouldn't be anything without you all. It would just be me, one person, sitting here talking to myself. So I appreciate you guys feeling like you're at home, and I feel like I'm at home too with you all. So it's a collective, you know what I mean? And I look forward to seeing everybody. It's a shame that I don't study people, but and I look out. Where's Bless? Where's Renata? Where's
you do. You do.
So it wouldn't be anything without you guys. What a great live. I hope you guys are off tomorrow from work. Elizabeth home, you doing this, child? Let me see. Y'all see Elizabeth back there?
I was laughing.
Do you need the spirit of blockation? Sister, are you getting the spirit of blockation?
You know what? Okay.
That was
blockation upon you.
I was that.
Lord Jesus Christ.
If you guys on our way out again, let's put some pink cards for the sisters that was pinned the back and is out. Special prayers to Kimmy as well.
Yes.
She's not getting, I don't think, on the outside looking in, the peace that she deserves. So let's
she's not.
keep her in our prayers as well.
Amen.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna put my little music on. We are out of here.
Thank you, Chit Chat.
Thank you, Chit Chat.
Good night, everyone.
Love.
Yes. Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Love you,
y'all.
Bob.
Love you, Bless. Love you,
Love
pretty
you,
brown
people.
eyes. Love you, Braylon.
Love y'all.
Good, Bless, be good. We'll talk Tuesday, Bless. Be good.
Yes,
Bless
we
the best.
will.
She ready to cut up.
Love me some Bless. Love you too, Hannah. Hannah has somebody that rode with her tonight, baby. Renata.
That's right.
Yeah.
I love me some Hannah, some Renata, some Braylon, some
Pink Diva, I love you.
Love all y'all too.
We love you.
Love you, Brandon.
Bless.
Absolutely. Right back.
Diva, we love you.
All right. Let me say
all right. Have a good one.
All right. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Love you, sis.
Love you too, Renata. Good night, sis. Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night.
All right. Good night. I am going to say my goodbyes to the livest chat on YouTube. First, let me acknowledge my sis, my mod, Pink Diva. Thank you so much, sis, for holding it down. To the chat, thank you guys so very much for putting the pink hearts in the chat. To the women that shared your story with us, thank God, like I said earlier, that you guys have fought through that battle and made it through. Victoria, I believe it was Val B. A couple women, if I'm missing you, my apologies. Yes, SKR. Renata, be praying, baby. I wouldn't even get up here and try. Okay. So I thank God for putting her in my life. Love me some Renata. Okay, guys, I'm going to scroll up and say a couple good nights. 4 hours strong, and I don't mind at all. Even though I'm tired. It was a great live. I appreciate it. We only touched on really 2 topics tonight. It was the Kimmy, Maurice, and Monster topic, and we touched briefly on Marcel, and Tiffany. We didn't talk much. A lot of people really loved Mel with her property preservation students. I love that. The other mess, Kiki and Tisha and Stormy and Tiffany, it is what it is, child. Stormy is angry, and I do think that we got to keep our eye out on Stormy because I can see Stormy blowing up at their reunion. So maybe that'll be our first trip to LA. All right, guys. Cinnamon Swirl, have a good night. Relly, have a good night. Tennessee Girl, good night. Jeanette Howard, Candace, Ebony, Braylon Lee, thank you again for clicking the link. Phyllis, good night. ADR, good night. Shine Bright, good night. Candace, good night. Elise, good night, good night. August 7th, good night. Pat Lawrence, good night. If I miss anybody, good night, good night, good night. Like I said, I hope you guys are off tomorrow. I'm just going to chill, go sit out by the pool with a little drinky drink, and that's it. Do a little chores in Monster's honor, I guess. I'll do the chores for you, Monster. Goodness. B-List, good night. Taisha, good night. Margaret, good night. Jay, good night. To my panel members, hopefully I did not forget anyone. We had Bless, Hannah, Just Justified, trending at some point, Braylon Lee, Faye, Pretty Brown Eyes, Elizabeth, Bad Apple, Renata, Made in the Shade, Neva P, Diva, Devin, and I believe that's it. So thank you guys again for joining me on the panel tonight. I appreciate it. Choice Designs, good night. Show Styles and Spirit was in here. Good night. To all the content creators, good night. Unwind with Manda. Kelly, Lisa Love, Scorpio Energy, Yavette, D Truth. I gotta go check out sis artwork. I'm subscribed now, so I'm definitely gonna head that way. Good night, Peggy. Good night, Succeeding. Lady Leo, good night. S. White, good night. Mary Kelly, good night. Pat Lawrence, good night. Hannah Grace, good night, Hannah. Yes, we want you to come back, Braylon. We enjoyed you. Absolutely. Feel free. Lady Leo, good night. Elise B, good night. All right, I'm scrolling down, see if I'm missing anybody. Teddy, stop, buddy. All right. Sherelle, good night. SKR, good night. To my cutie crew members, thank you guys. Tea Talk with your girl. I'm so glad that you just commented because I've been subscribing and I don't think I subscribed. Tea Talk, hold on. With your girl. Got you. And I am subscribed. All right, good night, Tea Talk with your girl. Kendra Curry, good night. What a beautiful, beautiful prayer from Renata. Blessings to you, sis. Thank you again for that beautiful prayer. Tree W. Oh, you were hospitalized twice in 5 days. I'm so sorry. I miss you too. I was just about to say, Tree W, I didn't see you. I hope that you're okay and resting. Rest up, sis. Juan Davis, good night. Good night, Tree. Good night, Jennifer. Thank you, Braylon. Yes, prayers to Tree. Let me read my sis's comment. Last comment of the night. We know that if God can do anything, he can do everything. And there's nothing too hard for him. Keep leaning on his promises and allow him to lead and guide you. We are praying for each of you. Beautiful, 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 sis. Thank you so much. I be so full when it's time for me to get off these lives. You guys just don't know. Love my sisters. Don't let anybody tell you that you cannot make a connection with people that you haven't met face to face, because you can. And I appreciate you guys. Salintha, good night. Margaret, I think I said good night. Geraldine, Tisha lied about living in an apartment, then a rental property. I think, in my opinion, Tisha and Marcel isn't living together. Time shall take. Excuse me. See, Geraldine, you got me being messy on my way out the door, and I'm getting choked up. Give me 1 second. I had to take a swig of water. Time shall tell, Geraldine. That's all we got to say. But all right, guys. Good night to everyone. Thank you to those that watched the live. Thank you to those that were in the bushes. Thank you to everyone that clicked like. We are ending off tonight with about 740-ish, 42 likes. I appreciate you guys. Enjoy tomorrow. Cutie crew members, chat with you guys Tuesday. Good night. We love you too, Renata. Good night. All right, guys, I'm signing off. That's good news, Tree. Yes, we are praying for you. Rest up. Don't do too much. I don't know what you were in there for. You definitely do not have to share that. Rest up, sis. Okay, guys, I'm out of here for good. Thank you, Margaret. All right, guys. Good night.